Hey guys, and welcome to Chrono. Um, Today is going to be another quite a long stream, so we're gonna get straight into it because there's quite a bit that we want to cover. We're not actually going to be doing all too much of the plot, to be honest. But we'll start from where we last left off, of course, which was we just come out of the Hyder Marshes, and Spig mentioned, or Hal, sorry, mentioned to go to we'll pass the beach. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, we try to use the astral amulet to get across to the other side. Unfortunately, not a lot we can do. Well, interestingly enough, in the PS1 version, the way Spig pronounces mother is sort of in MOVVER. So they've actually changed it for this version, which I guess makes it clearer what she means to say. But of course, if you're sort of reading it phonetically, you might guess mother, but otherwise you might think maybe mover, mother. might take a while to catch on. Now, the people here, they don't quite like demi-humans, which is what we currently are. But they're all right speaking to us. Just might occasionally get a bad comment. However, what is more important is that we can actually develop mithril equipment now, including mithril silver. So we've got the silver swallow, which we'll get for links, and we can also pick up some mithril mail as well. So I'll forge one of those. I've got a spare bit of mithril that I've left behind. We will be picking up more, and I'll probably craft some more mithril equipment as and when. But for now, we'll just stick with basics. There we go. Okay, let's go see what Mother's got to say. Interestingly enough, you do get different bits of dialogue now as well. So, some people they do pay attention to what's happened. Hey, after your fish. Alright. Well, let's go see what our mum has to say. Hello, I'm a cat now. Meow. I'm sorry, I skipped past that a little fast. She's just like, how can I help you? We sort of get a bit of background again into Serge's backstory. In particular, that of his father, Wazuki, and Miguel, who is Lena's father. Of course, they've got a awesome remix of Time Scar. Hey, Keacher, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, how was the Mori? Okay, and here we see you. Hey, Anus, how's it going? Baked. You know what? I really enjoy mince pies. Yeah, I'll probably be getting all the characters Keacher. So, yeah, I've just been finishing writing off my notes actually, because there's quite a bit that I want to get done. Right? I mean, there's some monsters that don't like mince pies. Like, how can you not? Oh, you're doing Crisis Core, but you can't do Amori. Ah, fair enough. I'll hope you enjoy Amori when you get to it. Okay, so I think with Sprig, actually, I'll tell you what, we'll cast a Eagle Eye on myself. Hey, glad you're enjoying Crisis Core. How are you doing, Anus? How were your mince pies? There we go. Right, so I'm a doppelgang to a Lagoonate. Hey, Cumber, how's it going? Oh, you're not a fan of the sweet stuff? I love the sweet ones. I can't say I've had a savoury one. Well, I mean, I guess it just mince meat. I hope you're doing good today, Cumber. And Saru, of course. Welcome in. So we're gonna... I think I popped Eagle Eye on Lynx. Right, let's do strength. Hopefully we didn't go the wrong way around. Awesome. Just sort of lay into him now. Guess we can sort of send our wild cats after it. I think I showed off feral cats last stream. Can't quite recall. Oh no, I think... Yeah, I've had like meat and potato pie and stuff like that. I've not got the new one, Keecher, but I did play... I did play it back on PSP. I never completed it though. That's a shame she missed out the first one. But yeah, I did play it. I think I got very near the end as well. Okay, I think after this it should be gone. Hey Penny, how's it going? Old man. I'm glad you got to rename him on your save. His sticks, yeah, but my stick beat his. But how's it going, Penny? Welcome in. Yeah, I was gonna say today is gonna be a long stream. I've got, well, again, it's one of those where it's like, okay, I wanted to get past one particular section, but there's so many optional stuff that we can do in between. So I'll try my best. Long. Yeah, the music's really good, isn't it, Keecher? Okay. Well, we are gonna dump Radius in the party. Unfortunately, this is where the next problem comes in, which is equipping him all. So, let's go. Yeah, if you're not following Cumber, he's doing some Doom 3. Got Prinny doing some Chrono Crisis Core as well. Got Saru doing some Pokemon Unite. Anus, welcome in. Keecher doing some Amori, also doing some Crisis Core. Cheese. I don't know. I prefer mince pie over cheese. I don't think eggnog's like really a thing in the UK, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. So, yeah, Old Man Radius actually comes with some pretty decent It comes in with some pretty decent equipment already. Didn't need to use elements here. Let's allocate. Of course, we've got our good boy Strengthen, Eagle Eye. We will be getting some pretty decent. Well, I'm not going to give that to Radius, I'll tell you why. Heal up, pop one here. We can have one. A stat. I'm looking for Eagle Eye. Advocate and Lemonade, a snowball is okay. Okay. Oh, do we do it badly? So, no. Well, yeah, I'm just give me mince pies and that'll make me happy. There we go. If any of you don't like mince pies, you can all have the shitty. You can all have Brussels sprouts instead. I think, yeah, Radius is green, isn't he? So just gonna give him some. There we go. Just show there. Guess you can probably cure then. Why not? I've got a cure plus. Sorry guys, Alan. Ah! Magma burst down there. Can have an uplift. Arrow saucer. Bash a bush here. Can whack a bush. I was asking for a cure plus, wasn't I? There we go. Yeah, I've only got one of them. Right. Tell you what, let's pop that there. Awesome. Needs to chill in a washing basket. Oh, fruit pudding. Oh, you're not a fan of fruit pudding. I do like Christmas pudding, and yeah, it's been alright. It's I woke up with a weird pain in my eye actually, but yeah, other than that, I've done naff all. So pretty happy with that. Yeah, how have your Sunday been? You guys been up to much? So yeah, now that Radius has gone, this guy Gonji has taken over the sort of the chief. And I remember in the other world when Gonji was the actual chief, he's a bit of a dick. So hopefully he doesn't ruin it. There's Poshul. It's no longer following us. It's not really a migraine. It's I've had it a couple of days. Starting on Tuesday, where in the morning for the first few hours, I'll have like today wasn't too bad, but splitting headache that sort of eases off around 11 AM, but it sort of feels like I've been hit in the eye. It's weird. Hey Selfie, enjoy the shower. Alright guys, everybody has got to ask selfie for some shower selfies. It's alright, Keacher. As I say, it's not too bad now. It's and hey Alexa, how's it going? No, I'm not calling people thick. Well, I'm calling selfie thick. Yeah, as I say, it's gone away now. It's something that sort of affects in the morning at the moment. I know the nurses have been on strike, so that's why I sort of don't want to clog up A&E or anything, but yeah, I might have a check out after Christmas, maybe in January if it's still affecting me. As I say, it's not a major thing, so. But yeah, I thought I'd show these. Do you reckon so? Probably. Yeah, I mean, this will be my last week at work anyway, so hopefully after a week off work, should be alright. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to show off a little bit of extra pieces of dialogue. I'm skipping through it pretty fast, just because we are not my last week. Oh no, not my last week ever. Just because there is quite a bit that we want to get through today. So let's head to Fossil Valley. Hey Larson. And yeah, if you're not following Alexa, he's doing some retro. How was your stream, Larson? Welcome in, everybody. You're doing some Chrono, so yeah, no worries if Chrono isn't your thing. If it is, feel free to hang out. So some of these, yeah, if you're not from Larson, he's doing some Lego Star Wars. Yeah, so some of these creatures here you can actually doppelgang with Sprig if you beat them. We are going to get some doppelgangs, and but I'm not too interested in these guys yet. And again, it could be your brain saying, "Get out of this penguin killing." But everyone loves Chrono Crossing. Oh shit! I forgot to add. I did mean to add the question of the video. Stream was good, but yeah, no problem at all. Have an awesome day, and yeah, catch you later, Larson. Thanks again for the raid. There we go. I guess you should probably have taken out the mummy dingo first. Oh, what's Chrono Cross? Well, rumour has it is the game. You know what it was? I forgot to put the exclamation mark at the start. Look, it's a success now. That was success. F yeah, there you go. How's it going? How's it going? Well, come on. Nice. Oh yeah, I guess the advantage of beating these enemies as well is that we're getting our little Stat upgrades. Yeah, it's going good, thanks. How are you doing? Okay, so I'll probably fast forward through these fights. This is an area that we've been to before. We're just going to get a few extra items. Now, I seem to recall with the dodo, it would counter any elements, right? And yeah, if you're not following, Crow is doing some God of War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Oh, nice. What kind of pizza are you getting? Does it have pineapple on it? Yep. I guess we can show off Radius's skills. Worth it. No, the Chicago town ones. Yeah. I hope you enjoy. Oh, I guess we could also show off Lynx's his pea shooter. His level 3 check, which is glide hook. No pineapple here today. Ah well, we can only hope. Yeah, hey, I think I've not really bothered changing my frames, but I think this is a frame I do like. I guess maybe we could. In settings. Customize. Sort of looks like an Etch-a-Sketch, doesn't it? A pineapple stick? I was going to say, what's a pineapple stick? I guess it's a stick with pineapple on it, but still. Interesting. Oh, instead of fires? I mean, sometimes I think the fires are the best part, right? Fair enough. Guess it's a little healthier. You hate them. Yeah, always, because I know we do like carrot sticks and stuff as well, right? Fair enough. Let's get rid of this dude. Did not get rid of that one. It gave me the wrong bath and it's called Cajun barbecue. I do like barbecue sauce, but did you not go to return it or anything? Okay, so this colour. Just ate it. Fair enough. As I say, remember that the dodo goes mental if you use an element on it, but hopefully that'll defeat it. Did not defeat it. Okay. I guess it's strong enough for it now. Hey Ashua, how's it going? Hey Kendall. Hello. Just get whatever wrap of the day is, fair enough. Vasodilation, okie dokie. is a widening of blood vessels as a result of a relaxation of a blood vessel's muscular walls. Fair enough. Hope you're doing well today, Kendall. Hey, Ash, how's it going? Yeah, Ash, you made the windmilling emote as well. Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it? So thanks again, Ash. Much appreciated. And of course, anybody who has access to it can feel free to use it. Windmill your cares away. It's what Poppers is for. It's not Red Rat, it's Popeye. I've got two of these dodos. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's really impressive how people are able to animate it and stuff. Make it look so smooth as well. Oh, thanks again. Get rid of these dodos. Lee Cumber. When's your brother streaming again? Probably. I don't imagine he'll bother, to be honest. I mean, recently had a kid, and he never streamed too often anyway. So. Ah, okay, clever. Pizza for Christmas dinner, nice, with sprouts on it. Just finished watching World Cup. Okay, cool, Kendall. Yeah, I saw it as 2-0 to Argentina, and then when I got checked again, it's 3-all. And yeah, we're just collecting some Mythal here, which is pretty handy. Let's avoid these now. Of course, it's handy just to get the Argentina won on penalties, I think. He's retired to his Stardew of the real world, right? Am I like my brother? Probably. I mean, he's always been a bit less. Oh, yeah. I guess we're quite similar, but there would be differences as well that you probably notice. You know, as a Portuguese and gin, am I flamboyant? I don't know, because he does like doing karaoke and stuff. Maybe he got a slightly, like, he was always more of a stress head, I think. But yeah, I mean, in terms of looks, he's just like me, but with a beard. Yeah, this new theme that we've got is really like an Etch-a-Sketch, isn't it? I'll probably change it back to default later, but I'll keep it as is. Right, so now, and this is going to take up quite a bit of time, folks, so I do apologise in advance, but I'm going to bring Sprig into the party. Let's get the teleport on. And yeah, you might think we've only got a couple of characters at the moment, but by the end of this session, we're gonna yeah, maybe if he's free on New Year's Eve, we could perhaps get him in for a Jackbox stream. If anybody wants to do it. Awesome. Yeah, we'll sort it out. Probably the 31st. I'm not sure what my plans for New Year are. So time to be determined, but I could always do it either midday or early evening. Disco fries. Could even try some disco fries. I did know that I was going to do the apology stream. Jackboxing. Yeah. Jackbox, and could also do some. Oh, the Laughing Robots one is fun. Gartic phone and stuff. Yeah, so what it might end up being is probably about 6, maybe 5 or 6 PM, or maybe just for a couple of hours. Hey Adam, how's it going? Oh, are you talking about Argentina v France? Yeah, I missed most of it. Last I saw, I saw Argentina with 2-0 up, and then I later saw France had equalised for all. Yeah, if you're not following Adam, he's doing some Call of Duty. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, and we lost some penalties, right? Oh, I will tell you guys as well, we're going to get very used to seeing this enemy. Ooh. Okay, there's a dodo here. If I can get Sprig to kill it, he can actually doppelgang it. She can actually doppelgang it, sorry. Sorry. And she can also doppelgang these couscouses, so try to get her to do that. In order to doppelgang it, Sprig has to kill it. I tend to just use physicals, but I think you can use magic. I will have to Google again whether she's allowed to kill him in a doppelganged form or whether it has to be whether it has to be this normal form. Can't quite remember. Either way, she should have couscous and what's it available now? I've got to say as well, this is one of my favourite tunes in the game, in Miss Forest. It's a shame that we have to keep interrupting it with the battle theme. But the battles are good for getting a little bit of money and some materials as well. You're probably thinking, well, why are you bringing Sprig? Well, I'll explain why later. But trust me, it's worth it. Oh, no, don't trust me. And who knows, you might just learn something. Maybe get the glide hook and finish him off. I don't know whether that is a different animation, you know. To the usual glide hook. Maybe it was. Maybe. I have got big plans for Spriggy. Or Sprig plans. Sprig plans. There we go. Just gonna plant Sprig and pea on it. Well, there is gonna be a deluge of piss eventually. Okay, I'll beat this bulb and then we'll go to the next screen. Right. Get rid of these fellas. We'll get that chest. Hey Ink, how's it going? What now? No, I'm not pissing on you, Ashua. You don't have to worry about being pissed on. And yeah, if you're not found Ashua, this has officially become a Golden Shower stream. Wait until I play Golden Sun. If you're not found Ashua, he's doing some Crisis Core. Definitely check him out. If you're not found Prinny, she's doing some Chrono and also Crisis Core. It's like CC, isn't it? Like CC. We've got Adam doing some Call of Duty. We have Ink doing some Tales of Azalea. Did you stroke your beard? I did. Yeah guys, you might not know this, but in order to achieve full self-reflection, you've got to stroke your beard. Even if you don't have a beard, stroke somebody else's. Windmill as long as you pee it. Oh god. Yeah, I guess that's true. I did have a urinal story actually. Just some bloke chatting to me on the urinal. I'm like, mate, I'm trying to have a piss here. Don't talk to me while I'm washing my hands. Don't talk to me while I'm having a piss. Concentration. I wasn't. Actually, you call it a person. It's a. Elixir. a heathen is what I'd call him. It's like, because it's sort of like an unspoken rule that you always leave a gap between urinals unless it's absolutely necessary. And that you don't speak to somebody at a urinal, because it puts you off your flow. And this dude is just chatting about how cold it is, and they're like, mate, I know how cold it is, just let me have my fucking piss. And then tell me about the weather. I'll be happy to chat to you about icy climbs, about sunny ventures. Not while I'm peeing. Sprig is your favourite. You know what? We do have plans for Sprig. Big plans for Sprig. Yeah, Chrono Cross is going good, Ink. Just stroke your beard. Yeah, I'm not peeing on ink. Yeah, if anybody's got any favorite Chrono Cross characters, do let us know. Actually, let's hear that spray. Yeah, I did really like. I forgot his name now. The old guy from Tales of Zillia. And yeah, the characters are pretty cool in that. Okay, well, part of Sprig's big plans are to... well, I didn't... Rowan, that's it, yeah. I didn't want to get into this fight, but that's okay. I guess I can try and doppelgang a loop. Go for Gloop C. There we go. Sweet. Oinksy. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really realise how funny it was. Have any of you, anybody else played Tales of Zillia? It's really funny. We're just talking about rocks being thrown on heads and stuff. Poshul and Alla's, yeah, Alla seemed interesting. Okay, so I want to talk to this buggy thing once it hops back on the screen. Okay, I guess we can go for this one. Is there anything about those characters in particular that you enjoy, Penny, or is it just their sort of personality? I know you're up there mustering the cute crew, right? But we'll be getting our own little cute crew. Played a bit of it with Bo's bickering this guy. Yeah, it's because Ink was playing it yesterday. Thinking if we go for this one, this Jared day. Hopefully she can finish it off. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty light-hearted. Hey Eckhard, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, if you're not following Eckhard, he's doing some Danganronpa. Trigger. My favourite trigger is Darling, give me thanks. Enjoy watching it in silence. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Eckhart. I should say, actually, part of what I wanted to do was just get the doppelgang for these guys for Sprig. And this will come into play in a sec. I'm just killing these guys just for the money and items. I should say, as monsters, I think the Gerridae are pretty useless, so it's probably not something you'd want for the Grand Slam. Sorry, I saw that bongo wave and thought of what is like a snowboard in a moat. Okay, let's go through. Maybe we can get this glue to drop on us. No, whatever. Poshul has endearing accent and personality, cute, also tough. Oliver's backstory is awesome, noble, also strong, and does a combo attack with her sister. Yeah, that is cool. Watching you use that attack as well. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many characters in this game. It's tough to narrow them down, and there's quite a few we'll be getting today who we won't be using today, and I'll try to show them off next stream. And we'll show a couple of them off this stream as well. Yeah, Tales of Xillia was one of the few Tales of games I actually bought, but I never played it. I got it on PS3. I want to talk to this bucket. Let's say it's a mushroom man. Might as well grab our mushroom while we're at it. Hello. Thank you. One of these days we'll play it. One of these days. It's not today. Yeah, I know a lot of people really do like Sprig because of her versatility. I guess I'm just not too arsed about it. I think it's quite a lot of effort to get all the good stuff, but I guess once you do, then she becomes worth it. Oh, actually, that place he mentions, Guardia, that's the name of a castle in Chrono Trigger. Yeah. And interestingly enough, if you didn't move a boulder there in the other world, you don't have to release them in a different way. Cursed PS3. Yeah, I don't really remember too many RPGs back then. I played Eternal Sonata, which was originally on the Xbox 360. Yeah, the lack of magic is a bit of a sticking point, really. Again, I'll tell you why she's going to be useful for us here. Yeah, Eternal Sonata was really good. I loved the music to it, and the art style was amazing. I've got to say it to Davy and sexiest sewers of all. So yeah, I played Eternal Sonata. I had Enchanted Arms. I didn't play too much of. But that seemed pretty fun. Okay, let's get out of here. Final Fantasy 13. Okay, so now I'm gonna defeat these bulbs, and we're gonna get Spiggy on. Don't know if you've seen her play, but our friend Ratasco was going through Eternals tonight. Oh, was that recently? I don't know whether I actually caught her on it. She's not seeing it now, is she? Yeah, if she's playing it now, I'll definitely have to tune in at some point. I know she does a lot of the cool JRPGs. I actually really enjoyed the English voice acting to it as well. Well, at least Chopin was pretty cool. And I like how the developer was just like, oh yeah, as a fan of Chopin, so I just wanted to make a game with his music in. Alright, so we'll get rid of this fella. And as I say, you guys are going to be sick of this next fight. There we go. Oh, first we're just going to do a bit of prep for it. So, let's go to elements, allocation. Now you might have noticed, oh shoot, we've got an extra spot here as well. Fireball. Right, so I'm going to remove diminish from Hal, and I'm going to allocate diminish to links as low as it'll go, which is here. Take off Earthquake for now. And I'm going to give a carnivore trap. Sure, she can have a quake here. Right. So these creatures, they're quite unique because, yeah, it's really nice music, isn't it? It's done a really good job with the soundtrack. I really dig it. Awesome as feeling as well. Okay, gives us less, so we don't have to worry about killing them. But get how so these guys, they counter any element you use with the same element. Now at the moment we've not got any carnivore elements, but there's quite an easy way to track the carnivore elements, and this is by using Sprig's doppelganger. And this is something that I found through watching HC Bailey's playthrough. And I just thought it was a really good idea. So if we get The problem is it's just sort of takes a while to set up and takes a while to make sure that the enemies are still alive. Yes. I just pop it on fast forward. There we go. So if we use Doppelgang with Spig, and we can doppelganger into a bull, and the bulb enemies are actually able to use a carnivore element. So what we can do is we've set up the carnivore trap. So now we're going to use diminish with links, and that reduces the damage that our elements do. Just defend until everybody's stamina's back up. So now with Spig as the bull, we can get elements all up, use carnivore. And then they should counter with carnivore. And that's how we can trap them. So there's quite a few elements we can get this way. Okay, so it's going to attack once. And let's run away. And of course, if you run away from battle, you still keep any trapped elements. But yeah, we're just going to get 3 carnivore elements, and then yeah, can be a little dangerous when you've only got 2 of them. You just need to make sure that you keep one of them alive, but I think we were alright last time, right? Hal up, ready to use a trap. I'm just using the level 1 attacks, A because it attacks for less, and B because it'll also mean that it won't be likely to miss, so we can build up a element gauge a bit easier to set the trap. There we go. Now we want to doppelgang again, back to a bull. Linksy use diminish. And essentially it's just rinse and repeat, so let's defend to get our stamina back up. And I think this is the sort of thing that I like Sprig for. Just being able to get a few tough elements pretty early on. So we'll go get ourselves one more carnivore, and then we'll focus on setting some other traps for other elements. So yeah, preferably you sort of want 3 of them about, because that way you're sort of not at risk of killing them. I actually got 1 extra hit in with links that I need not have done. That's okay. Again, should you be at risk of killing him, you can always cure them as well. That's not a problem. Let's set our next tap down. Be the best onion in life, right? Oh yeah, so I wanted to... I'll get Spig to transform and I'll cast Diminish. See Daisy, didn't mean to use that one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, onion head. Oh, thank you so much, Toast, for the $15. Much appreciated. And hope you're doing well today, Toast. Right, so with Linksy, gonna use our Diminish. And thanks for the shout outs. Definitely check out Toastman. What were you last streaming? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, no problem. Cheers for popping by as always. Yeah, thanks again for the $15. It's appreciated. Okay, so I think... Yeah, would have both used Carnivore. Okay, awesome. Let's run away. Right. Also cure the poison as well. Elements. Use. So now we're gonna set up slightly differently. So I'm gonna give find it. There we go. I'm gonna give Hal the deluge, and we're gonna try and get 3 of those. So this is why I wanted that Jeridane ability, or the Jeridane Doppelgang for Sprig. Okay, so there's only 2 of them, so this is going to be quite tough. My favourite monster, we'll probably see it later on. I do like the Lagoonate because that's pretty tough quite early on. I also like... Ow. Gosh, she's just missing. Okay, what we might have to do is just cure this one up a bit. Just use the cure plus on that one. Yeah, so the Lagoonate, the Toranator, I like the Cybot as well. Yeah, I definitely don't like this guy, the Jeriday. Like some squidgy bug thing. But yeah, we will be getting a few more monsters as well this stream, just for the Grand Slam tournament later on. Set the chat. Cybot. I am Cybot. Yeah. Now the reason to use diminish is because it just makes a lot more likely that they'll survive. The actual deluge attack, so that one's gone. I think we use this. One more. There we go. Oh, it's like the Onion Man and the Beavers. Yeah, the Headless Knight one is really good. I was thinking of maybe getting the Headless Knight this stream, but we're not going to get him this stream. Probably getting next stream. But yeah, I know exactly what one you mean. Yeah, unfortunately, I actually missed a chance to get the Beavers on this playthrough. I'll have to get them on the New Game Plus because I was silly enough to actually do the Hydromarshes last stream. And yeah, those are actually missable. And hey Sky, how's it going? Welcome on in, hope you're doing well today. And yeah, the Onion Man's nice as well, right? Okay. So, what I'll probably do with Lynxie is, if I get him up to 5, and then we can do a Cure Plus on the Couscous. That right. And I should say actually, the cover elements aren't affected by traps. Sorry, aren't affected by diminish. So if you need to heal something, don't worry if you have used diminish. It won't reduce its efficacy. You almost fall in the height, right? Yeah, that's fair enough. Nice, so Speak hasn't killed it. Doppelgang. Sorry about this, Sky. You've come in at a little bit of a grindy moment. And yeah, hope you enjoyed Sleeping Dogs. Actually, he's only got recover all. Okay. Do you have any? No further heals. No. Okay. That should be fine. I think we'll get through this one anyway. I might just dump another cure on Pal. Hey, Lynn's Arcade, how's it going? Welcome in. Well, hope you enjoy watching these funky effects. And yeah, if you're not following Lynn's Lynn's Arcade, definitely check him out. Whilst doing some of the ad wars. you wage war against those ads. I'm an RPG fan, no stranger. Yeah, it's the curse of the RPGs. I don't actually mind grinding or farming myself, to be honest. But yeah, it's I know it's not the most interesting thing to watch. Yeah, with Pal. We're gonna get this last deluge, and then we'll shit. I didn't mean to kill it. Yeah, that's how you don't just mash X, guys. Yeah, we'll get this last one and then we'll go after. The next element I'm only going to get 2 of. So, I'm not going to be there for 2. Thanks for cook, Kendall. But yeah, it's quite an interesting way to. Guess we might as well cure it up now. Did I accidentally? Oh no, I've cured myself. For God's sake. Oh. Sorry guys, I'm being a doofus here. Yes, I like eating cheese off willies, that's not true. My friend put on that Fox song for a baby and it reminded me of your sad version. Oh, what's the Fox song? Grind all night and work all day. I'm doing good, thanks Lee. Lynn, so you doing well. A bit emotional because you had to revisit some things to release something, but trying to recover enough for sleep. Well, hopefully... Okay, this is good. I've got the cassowary, so I can just go all out on this fool, to be honest. I'm not worried about. Again, it would be nice to get Sprig to learn this doppelgang, but yeah. You know what? Maybe we could. If we just finish off these creatures. Okay. Yeah, hopefully some good rest and relaxation will help see you through the day and you feel a little bit better. Okay, so let's have a cast and chat. Didn't understand FFA first time you played. There's a point I could only deal damage with Guardian Forces. You know what, I actually had the first time I ever played FFA, I've still got my save file that I never completed because I made it to this point, which was excuse me, right before the start of disc. The start of disc 4, and I just got stuck on a boss, and then I ended up restarting the save and redoing it all, and yeah, it is quite a complicated game. Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. Let's change to the other day. Always draining, revisiting difficult memories. Yeah, for sure. But Fingers crossed. FF8 is something else. I mean, I think by the end of FF8, you really got the hang of it, right? Because I know you managed to beat Omega Weapon Finny, which is really tough going. But yeah, it's definitely got a system that is a bit confusing to say the least. I didn't realise how low Spig was on HP actually. With Lynxie, what I might do is I might just use this to heal up Sprig. Cover all. This game is no goat in his yard. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, Linz. You're actually just getting a few little trackable elements. Yeah, and I'd say, because this is sort of my second time playing it, but the first time I got stuck on one particular area, and again I didn't do nearly as much as I'm doing this time because I was playing it blind rather than okay, so I'm gonna finish off this fight just because that way we can doppelgang the, what do you call it, the Castle Fairy. Be nice to have that one in Arsenal. Okay, awesome. But yeah, I'd definitely say I'm enjoying it a lot. As I think the first time playing through, I didn't really get the system as much. Oh, I guess we can just fight this fella here, actually. There's no need to... Okay, that's fine. So we're going to do a quick bit of setup now for our final one that we're going to get. As I say, this one is the black hole element. This one's quite a strong one as well, guys, so well worth getting. And we will equip... we can pop Deluge on. We can actually maybe pop Lynx on with Carnivore and Deluge, because these are really strong attacks. So put Black Hole on. Yeah, let's go for it. Cats can't eat chocolate, only Bengals can. Angela with best boy shot out of a cannon. Sorry, that wasn't a dog impression, but I meant to say wolf. But sometimes my dogs sound like crows, right? Right. Go get how to set up the trap. So this one's a bit more of a pain to set up because it is quite a powerful spell, and she's actually got to get to a level 6. But I think we should be able to do it, so let's focus on Couscous B. As I say, I'm only going to get 2 of these, so speed it up a bit. Hey JT, how's it going? Well, going in. Hope you're doing well today. Right, let's go get Spig up. I didn't mean to use the level 2, but this time we're going to transform into the Total Chaos, which we got from the sort of artsy world, if you recall. that up, diminish. And with total chaos. Oh, we'll defend first. Okay. Fingers crossed we make this. Oh, we killed it. But that's okay. I think this one should survive. So if we attack it once, then use black hole. As big as quinoa. Nom 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 nom. Okay, awesome. So now let's use black hole. We'll trap it. And again, this is a really powerful element, so let's run away. We'll do one more. Quinoa eats enemies. Nom 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 nom. Right. Okay. And guys, you'll be glad to know this is the last time we're doing this. So, yeah. Might actually run away until we've got 3 of them. Just to make it a little easier so I'm not having to cure. I've only got 1 of them. 2. So, you think you did by the end, but it was a tough system. Yeah, did it all for Laguna. It's I still reckon Laguna should have got a little bit more in his story, you know. I think I do think like a few bits of it were condensed towards the end. It just looked to me like there was a little bit extra that they wanted to add. But I mean, they got it all in, I feel. But it's like I feel like there's one bit that is a flashback that I feel like could have or should have been like a well overboarded Linkser. That I feel like should have been a proper dream sequence. Angelo with best boy, deserved all the treats right. Game did them dirty by not having Spike version walk around the overworld. Oh, that would have been nice. I feel like because they had the Chocobo Pocket Station thing for Final Fantasy VIII, which was released in Japan only, right? And I feel like that would have been nice to have the option to have Angelo so that you could maybe take it for a walk or something. I don't know. Build up Sprig. We'll use this one. Okay, so Sprig can transform. Transform into total chaos. Yeah, not enough Angelo action. Yeah, that would have been cool for me if Angelo was again following the Noah about. Mate was feeding Tibbs Snickers. Oh, I'm jealous too. Laguna got shafted. Hey Sophie, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, well, you couldn't skip Laguna's story. It was all part of the main story, but there were certain bits of background information that was skippable for Laguna. And yeah, because the only bit of CGI for him, Ward or Kivos, was literally the ending. And there was actually some different scenes. Like there's one with a lorry in Windhill, and there's like the Ragnarok in the Estar, which some people sort of theorise could have been an extra Laguna sequence. No, why did I run away? Shit. Oh, I've lost a bloody thing now. Great. I mean, I'm not going to restart because that'll take too long. I wasn't concentrating. I'll tell you what, we'll just stick with the one black hole then. That's pissed me off a bit. Oh dear. Okay. That's what it is. I meant to defend, but I think I clicked to run away. And yeah, welcoming in Selfie. Hey Soulstar. Welcoming in. If you're not from Soulstar, he's doing some Crisis Core. It's alright, Soulstar, get over it. It's only a game. And hey bots, how's it going? Welcoming in. Oh, no need to apologise, Sky. It's my own fault. So don't worry about that. I just yeah, just wasn't looking. But anyway, if you come in here and give the mushroom to this fella, he'll eat it. And yeah, I hope you're doing well today, bots. How goes Dark Souls? Yeah, so if anybody's wondering what I was moaning about, being a moanyard about, I just wasted a trap element by setting it and running away before I actually trapped it. Now we do have one spare, which I could have used, but I did want to save it. So we're just we did trap one of them at least. And yeah, this guy has transformed into a mushroom, but he joins our party as a fun guy. Another great character. You know what? I'm not a fan of mushrooms. Okay. Oh. Yeah, from that chest we get the forest charm. This is the remaster bots drugging people with magic mushrooms. That's an odd looking mushroom. They might consider us an odd looking human, Selfie. But yeah, how are you enjoying Crisis Core at the moment, Selfie? A lot of your trap elements got blown on enemies. Yeah, that's always a bit of a pain, right? I mean, that particular enemy I was facing was quite interesting because it counters whatever elements you use. Actually, let's allocate. So we'll actually pop the one black hole that we got onto Hal. We'll save that for later. We will probably be swapping Hal out of the party every so often. Did you feed her? We did do the 100 dragons. Although we did do it in slow motion mode. Sorry. Although off stream, so one thing they've taken out of this is they've taken out the way to sort of cheat the roulette table in this, but I'll tell you what, we'll show off black hole. Why not? But I did actually get the rainbow shell off it without being able to pause or slow down time, which I was pretty happy about. So hopefully I can pull that off on stream. But yeah, this black hole is a really good spell. As you can see. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, how's everybody's Sunday been? Slurps. Oh, are you doing the lurk sleeps now? Yeah, have a good sleep, Sky. If you are going to bed. No worries if not. And yeah, guys, I should say as well, you can check out Sky's EP. It's free to listen to, so yeah, definitely check it out if you want to listen to some good tunes. Okay. Never played this one. Chrono Trigger was so good you don't want to ruin it. That's fair enough. I think a lot of people have yeah, this one. I sort of see it as, you know, being quite distinct from Chrono Trigger, like not necessarily a sequel. You know what I could have done? I was even more thick than I realised. I could have got the element and then just took Sprig out, or maybe have Sprig have diminish and assign the element to one of our users and do the same trap thing without having to change to total chaos afterwards. Okay, that's for next time. Okay, let's get out of here. This is defo on your list. Nice. I think you'll enjoy it. I am gonna pop Radius back in our party. So goodbye, Sprig. Hello, Radius. And the reason why Radius gets a little bit extra dialogue, but he can also help recruit another party member here. So let's get on that. Hello. I told you don't bother me. Okay. Now there's nobody in me in, but we can get a free heal, which is all good. So I'll do that. So again, what we'll probably do here is I'll check out some of the dialogue, but might skip past it bit. Maybe just fast forward our way through town. This guy's thinking of moving here. Again, we are going to be on for quite a while tonight. I notice it's already been 1.5 hours. But there's just so much optional stuff to do. Now here we can actually get a few decent items, including a whiteout, which helps recover white status. You can get blackouts, you can get cure plus if you require. I'll get a few more heal alls. Probably stock up on some spells that we might have missed out on. So another ice blast. So we get 2 of these. We've got enough electro bolts, I think. Awesome. Now, of course, Lisa, this girl here, she's actually Fungi's daughter. Well, should we tell her? I think it's probably best to leave her. Level 7 summons mostly require searching them out. Completely, yeah. You got a few of his summons, but you never activated them. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, but I think it does explain quite early on, but I think it explains before you get summons, so you've sort of got to remember the explanation. I guess it would have been on the manual originally, but you know, sure. Okay. Yeah, it's quite some time since I've been out here. And she won't serve us. So for those wondering, in this version of the world, Paw, which if you recall was a town from Chrono Trigger, they've taken over Termina now. I think they've taken over the Zen continent, which was a mainland in Chrono Trigger. And now they've, in this world, they've taken over Termina. And although it's not mentioned in this game, it is Dalton who ended up doing it. So Lynx actually came over from Paw, or from the mainland, with General Viper. Now things seems to have transpired differently in this world, because of course in the other world, Termina isn't controlled by Paw. I feel it's a bit of a shame we don't get to see like a human Skelly. Apparently he's been enlisted in the Paw army. I thought that would have been a nice touch. Skelly's house, I know, right? Yeah, so I guess in this world, instead of going to the circus, he goes into the army, but I don't think we ever see him in this world. But maybe we'll try and take Skelly to visit the homeworld grandma when we get him back. Like our kids like, get out, you stray. Yeah, she does look pretty funky, right? Yeah, I think Skelly's story is one of those sad ones, isn't it? He's got nothing to say to us? Alright. You big stray Jeff. Forgot how long was Let It Die again. I've not heard of Let It Die. Linz. Should fast forward on. I think this is quite an interesting little tidbit. It's a free game from 2014. It's a roguelike style free on PC. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I've never heard of it. To platinum it again. Good luck with it, Linz, getting the platinum. Okay, so in here, this is actually a pretty interesting conversation. So this, of course, in the other world is where you get Greco. And yeah, she mentioned Getz's spirit, right? Now, unfortunately, there's a bit of a mistake where I don't think it's possible to face a wraith in this world, but if you were able to face a wraith in the home world, it actually drops, or you can steal Getz's armor, or Getz's vest or something off of it. It's not possible in the game, but yeah, I guess what because I don't think the enemy actually appears in this world or something like that. So unfortunately the drop never occurs, but I guess it's supposed to indicate that Getz became the wraith or the ghost or whatever it was. Again, that's just my speculation there, but yeah, I thought that's quite interesting. 300? Oh, damn. Hey, let's go get some characters. Yes, boss. You were first to be informed. I'll be your wind. Oi, stop running, let me speak to you. Let's go in here. So Penny, I think you'll like this guy because he's like, I heard his knight Glenn is an extremely hot-tempered and hard-headed guy. So I was such a nuisance. Yeah, I don't think he's a Glenn fan. Dario person seems to be an exceptionally dignified man. Okay. I wonder if we'll ever find Dario alive. Boss, you'll be the first to know. I decided to become a ship craftsman. Okay, you're very smart indeed. Let's go in here. We can focus on unlocking everything 10 floors of each day and then go while you get stuff to get. Fair enough. Past changed. Right. Okay, that's interesting. Now, I would say you do need Radius in your party if you want to recruit Zapper. Sorry, it's just clearing my throat there. But yeah, we do need Radius if you want to recruit Zapper. Yeah, unfortunately, Cash went missing. The 7 and 8 grades are just yodeling. Sorry, that's probably a shit yodel. Hello. So Zapper also used to be one of the Dragoon Divas along with Radius. Yeah, he mentions rainbow equipment. So this is sort of your first step into being able to craft rainbow equipment. And he also gives you the Smith Spirit. And what this does is it allows you to forge weapons or armor anywhere on the world map or that save point, so you don't have to go into stores. So that's really handy. I'm not going to use him this stream, but we'll try and show him off next stream. She's mentioning about some cash. Yep. Awesome. Since from 42 onwards, you don't have an elevator to help. The path you choose is a way to go, and the enemy respawns each time. Right? Yeah, I'll have to check it out later. Get out. So this guy's pretty interesting too. I'm not gonna trade anything yet, but he allows you to trade equipment. Now, interestingly enough, you can only trade, like, if it for carapace, you can only trade yellow equipment. For fangs, you've got to do red elements. For leather, you've got to do green elements. Scales, blue elements, etc. But it can also craft you mithril or iron and stuff like that. So eventually, I'm not going to bother crafting anything just yet, but mithril will come in handy. But we're going to get a lot of mithril anyway, so I'm not going to craft any just yet. Yeah, it's really handy, Finny, actually, if you maybe need like mithril or something to craft a weapon, but you can't be asked finding it off an enemy. Okay. Yeah, iron definitely comes in handy. Let's go get our next character. So if you recall, in the other world, these are quite rich people, but in this world, they're all poor, or, you know, certainly more frugal. Oh. Hello. Sure, we'll hire him. Again, this is quite a bit of a sad story. Fans living in squalor. Yeah. And, you know, especially when you compare him to the other world where his dad's rich and never hanging out with him. And his kid's like, why is he always on business trips? And here it's sort of the opposite. So it's sort of like, you know, the grass isn't always green on the other side. I mean, this dude's a dick anyway. Just look at the hair. Sorry if anybody has hair like that. I swear in the morning, that's how my hair looks. But and interestingly enough, on my first playthrough of this, I did actually pick up Van, but um I never picked up Zapper. I mustn't have had Radius in my party when I came in there. I don't have any water by me. I did have some coffee, but I drank it. I've drunk it already. And yeah, no worries about talking about your game. It's always cool to read about your interesting stuff. Um, so no, feel free to um raise any topic that you have an interest in, of course. Um, yeah, I'm just sorry I don't know enough about it to push you on it, but again, if I know how it feels when you've got something awesome that you want to share. And forgive me, Linz, have you played Chrono Cross before? Fine. Do actually have quite a bit of artistry in this game, don't they? You can go make more coffee. I'll be all right. Yeah, maybe if it's another couple of hours. I think we should be hopefully finishing maybe another 2 hours. Let's go. It's piggy bank. Now, in the other world, this El Nido Blue is actually his dad does end up selling it, and if I'm correct, I actually use in real life, was it lapis lazuli or lazuli or whatever? It wasn't that used to create blue because blue paint was quite expensive back in the day, or was it that lapis lazuli was expensive itself to create blue? So I think they had to use like other methods of creating blue, right? And that's why royals, that's why purple was sort of associated with royalty because it's expensive to create. So if you're trying to create the dye for it, so yeah, that's why it's sort of associated with a rich and elite. Lapis Lazuli. There we go. Good so far. Paid your online sub on Nintendo Switch. So looking forward to people I know from Mario Kart races. Oh, that's cool. I know Button actually. I don't know if he's been in touch with you about it, Linz, but he's mentioning he's doing a subathon with Mario Kart. Unfortunately, I've not got a Switch, but yeah, that'll be cool. And yeah, good luck in it, man. Played Chrono Cross, but never finished it. Got stuff against some boss. Oh, I think I know which boss you mean as well. Purple is an expensive colour. See, I'm glad I remember some stuff. And I say Larson raid. Hey, Tevin, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. And if you're not following Tevin, definitely check him out. Do some Atto. Yeah, welcome on in with the Larson raid. Trying to get a Switch, you need that rematch from Mario Party. So, are you trying to use an excuse for me not to come back to Netherlands? Is that it? Yeah, we are looking for a frozen flame, so get with us. Get out of the way. But yeah, that'd be cool one day. Need to buy both Mario Party games and Mario Maker. Oh, Mario Maker 2. Nico would really enjoy that. Kids went to sleep and I just woke up as well, and I'm here. Oh, welcome in, Tevin. We'll play the other Mario Party where we need to work together. I don't know if we can do that. Well, if it's working with you, Selfie, I guess so. Mario Party is, but yeah, it's really fun, Penny. You were doing really well in the mini games, right? I remember I was just going through my own little section of a board, while all you three, Keys, the Selfie, and Penny were just on their own other section, racking up the points. Yeah, it has a mode where you actually have mini games that needs people working together. Okay, that's fun. So go. What we get now is you actually get the boomerang. But this is quite a good boomerang. Or toy, of course. Sweet. Welcome in back. I think we'll pop in our party. In place of Radius. We will have Radius back in again at some point, so I'm not going to unequip him. Okay, let's go. Worst character in your opinion? Yeah, he's. I'm going to bring him with us for a bit just to show him off. We probably won't use him too much, but I will tell him. I will sort of show off why he can be pretty useful. First of all, he does come with a mithril mail already and the silver rang, so that's good. And once you finish with him, you can unequip the mithril mail. Awesome. Okay. I did buy some healers as well. Bear with me. Should we carnivore on him? So he's a green element. I'll put the deluge on. Shower. Heal all can go out with beginning. I do want to find the of course the eagle eye first. I do wish there's like with Final Fantasy VIII where you could exchange. I think somebody else mentioned it last week as well, because it is a bit of a pain to keep doing this. It's not the end of the world, obviously, but. graviton, why not? Fire pillar. Aeroblaster. Ice blast. Yeah, because Van will be featuring a tiny bit today, and then we will also have another character who with us a fair bit as well. Magma Burst. Awesome. Hey Sipnews, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hey Rotom. Fan has his piggy bank attack. Yeah, not at the moment. We've not unlocked it yet, Rotom, but we'll get it there. Should play Raft with Jer. Which one's Raft? Rather eat Freakendale with him. No, not Freakendale. Also known as Horstick. I haven't crossed any line. Although Tevin is a bit of a fan, actually. As in an artist. And yeah, if you're not following Rotom, she's doing some Zelda Ocarina of Time. How goes Ocarina of Time? And we've got Muse on Boyfriend Dungeon. And yeah, how was your Boyfriend Dungeon? I do dispute that I was naughty. I've always been nice. But, yeah, welcome in, guys. And yeah, enjoy the lurks. He went beyond the boundaries of simple entertainment. Oh no. I'll only try to entertain complex complex entertainment in future. No, it wasn't. Ooh. Hey Blue Hope, how's it going? Welcome in. Eating slow while being full. Yeah, Selfie, if you can eat eat a Freakendale slow and slop glop it, I'll be a very happy man indeed. Okay, so we have Radius following us. Okay. Like how Radius is like, where'd you go? Deal. And how's it going, Blue Hope? If you're not found Blue Hope, he's doing some Fortnite. Definitely check him out. Sir Norris is in the basement. Alright. Let's go down to the basement. And yeah, now they'll actually let us up. So, again, you could go through the cave to go back to... He is an old man after all, right? But he's my old man. Is it only Fortnite or some Fortnite? There's a difference. It is a Fortnite. Fortnite. Raft is where you build a raft and try to escape a desert island together. So I'll be stuck on a desert island with Self. Why would I want to escape that? Here we get a Mithril Hell. And we'll Give that to our buddy Linksy. If I can find it. Here we go. There's not too much we can do here at this moment in time. So we'll just go and see what Norris has to say. Hey Ben, which Final Fantasy game is this? This is Final Fantasy Cross. Hope you're doing well today, Ben. If you're not from Ben, he's doing some Yakuza 0. Don't even ask, I need to kill my neighbours and use their apartment to store them. That's my favourite board game. Truss, like Liz Truss. Truss, like... Trussel sprouts. There you go, Ben. And yeah, if you're not from Penny, she's also last in some Chrono Cross. Fortunately, we can't get any of these chests yet. Believe me, I've tried. Let me in. Trussel sprouts. Sorry. No. Never say a bad game again. The banana must always get a shout out. Well, maybe I don't think I've got any bananas with me. Otherwise, I was gonna say maybe I could redeem Jeff eat a banana on stream, but I don't think I will. Ew, that Penny has an amazing nose. Thanks for 69 bits, Ben. Much appreciated. Yeah. Yeah. Best nose in the business, right? Thanks for shout out to Ben. Do some Yakuza 0. Like my banana nose. Just looking at my mirror now. Idiot, son. So, unfortunately, I can't peel my nose. Or eat it. Probably. Defo not a banana. Finny was a blue banana, which also is the name of a clothing shop in Swansea. Okay, a blue banana. Or was it like a chain? Has everybody else heard of blue banana, or is it just me? It's bananas. B-N-A-N-A-A. Forgotten how to spell banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. There we go. Like, you remember blue banana. No, I'm not accusing you of having a banana nose. I was accusing myself of a banana nose. My nose is a banana. Your nose is not a banana. Probably. Zup. So we're Dead Sea. The sea. But it's dead. Maybe the clue. We are Norris. Okay, so yeah, we actually get our next hint, which is to head to Marbule. comes in. The game is called Which Wall Should I Sacrifice Next to the Shelves? Who knows this cake? Okay, so yeah, we'll bring Norris in as well. Norris is probably going to be in our party for quite a few times. That's why I was sort of a bit reticent in setting the good elements on Van, because Van we're gonna have come and go. So he's a yellow element. Now I'm not going to upgrade his let's set up my usual stuff. I'm not going to upgrade his weapon just yet because he does actually get a pretty decent weapon anyway. Eagle eye, there we go. Eyes past there. Sorry guys, we'll be guys in a sec. Surely we've got like a nice lance and awesome. Oh, hey Rach, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday as well for yesterday as well. Do wish Rachel a happy birthday. Yeah, no problem. Sit Muse, catch you in a bit. Yeah, if you're not from Rachel, she does Spyro. She's doing some Genshin. Needs a good facial. How's your nose? You need to get one of those masks that you got me, Penny. Okay, awesome. Oh, actually, I don't think I bothered equipping Norris, did I? So I might actually go make him a decent gun. Now, I wasn't gonna bother, but there is a reason why I would be more interested. Okay, well, let's get on our boat anyway. Need a clay mask for blackhead and scrub the crap out of it. Ah, fair enough. Now, before we go anywhere exciting, our next spot to go to is Miabule, obviously. and we will be venturing there soon. Just gonna check out the Bend of Time first, just so I've got access to it, and also, yeah. What I might do between streams, folks, is I might use this to get more doppelgangs for Sprig. So what you can do is you can go into any of these lights. And areas that you've been to, you can face battles, and this can be a way to get doppelgangs for Sprig. Or if you want to farm elements and stuff, you can do that. Let's show off a bit of fan. Yeah, this is the Bend of Time. Yeah, you can get here as soon as you get Norris, essentially. And yeah, as I said in your streams, these things are supposed to sort of be like a representation of Gaspar, and there's another one that's a representation of Specchio. Through this door is actually a few bosses that we'll have to show off on New Game Plus. But yeah, what I'll do off stream is probably get all of the doppelgangs for you destroy with squashy penis, those squashy bananas. But yeah, once you access it once, it'll appear on the world map now. So, right. So, yeah, I'm going to go to the Viper Manor Bluffs. Now, this area is an optional area. There's nothing we can do, but there's a load of chests that we can grab. So that's what I'm interested in. Lots of mithril as well. And I guess we can show off what's advantageous about Van. I probably won't use Van too often, but it will certainly show them off in this area and in the next area. So if you give Van Eagle Eye, and then just strengthen. I think I think what I want to do with this playthrough is really sort of explain pretty much everything for me, if that makes sense, or everything that there is to do. So yeah, with Eagle Eye, you can actually, and strengthen, of course, you're powered up, so you can use his level 3 tech, his level 3 attack, sorry. And the advantage of this is because he's got a boomerang, it hits all 3 of them. So you can do really big damage against those 3. And we can use his element. I guess we can show off his move. That's why Fan can be pretty handy until you get Guile back, or I think, was it Melly could use a boomerang as well? Possibly Linda. I know Vasley had a rod that he could... Shit, didn't actually mean to fall down But that's okay, we can get this chest whilst we're at it. Okay. Let's clamber back on. But yeah, in these chests here, there's not like anything special to grab, but there's a lot of mithril, which is will come in handy for us. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think it'd be Mel, who we haven't got on this save. And Guile, of course, but he's off gallivanting with Surginko. I do want to get caught by that. Okay. I am just going to fast forward through this section, just because we have done it already on Guile's path, and literally the only thing we're doing is grabbing these chests. I guess I'll have to slow down to get past this. Now I think here I want to go at the leftmost one. And yeah, there's only 2 of them. I was going to say, if there's sort of like 3 of them, it might be worth getting Eagle Eye on Fan. Oh, when there's only 2, it'd probably just be faster just to mash X. I think Novice is our first gun user, actually. Oh, because of your names. Yeah, it made me laugh, actually. The last character we're going to get on my stream today was the one that you call Fish Tank. Yeah, Fish Tank. Imagine though, like, imagine if it happened in real life, like, her mum was at the midwife went, okay, what do you want to call your darling daughter? And they put Fish Tank, or really old man would have been a really young child at one point. But yeah, it just decided, you know, that's... His palm with a full-grown beard. Ah, fair enough, my mistake. I remember I was dude. I'm gonna mess this up. Nice. Yeah, thankfully in this version we don't actually have the boulders being thrown down at us, which makes it a lot easier to get up and down and stuff. Fortunately, nothing found. Okay, there we go. Just loading up on Miffle here, folks. Don't think there's anything up here. I mean, I guess there's a fight. For what it's worth. So maybe Van might be handy here. So Indiana Jones has got grinding to do. Well, just asked about the Miffle, to be honest. Yeah, this is, as I say, this area is completely optional. There's nothing to it. I guess I needn't have obtained or fought that enemy, but again, we are going to be buying quite a few items in the next area we visit, which will probably offset our money quite a bit. So that's one thing I'll be interested in. Just getting some money in our oh. I'll have to check how much I've got actually. 57k. Okay. Okay, so up here there's nothing. That would have taken us to Viper Manor if it hadn't been turned to rubble. We've just got one last water jet to go past. Nice. Yeah, nice. Last bit of Miffle. Alright, let's make our way down here. Okay. So get into a fight first. That's fine. Yeah, at this point, folks, we're away from the story. We will be getting to it towards the end of this stream, though, don't worry. But yeah, that this moment, I think Chrono is pretty interesting in that it does really lend itself to doing things in different orders. Yeah, looting wilderness. Right, I mean, have you ever found Miffle in the wild? I don't think I have. I did used to have a metal detector. I think I used it like once or twice. Maybe found like a ring pull or something. Nothing interesting. So the next area, again, there's nothing going on here much. But it does have a really nice remix of the Goldo theme. I really like it. It actually reminds me of a Sims music. Yeah, so this version of Doc is also struggling to save somebody. Okay. I didn't entirely read that. Hey Benji, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm afraid the family has already passed away. Oh. Yeah, I hope you're doing good today, Benji. Have you played Chrono before? Hey, Pitchy, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, if you're not from Benshin, he's doing some Genshin. If you're not from Pitchy, he's doing some Rocket League. Okay, I guess we can forge an upgrade. So at this point, I guess the Argent Gun would be the best one for. Now I'll say why I was a bit hesitant to get this for Novice before, but that's fine. I'll get 2 Mythal Males. And also get 3 Mythal helmet, 2 more Mythal helmets. So again, let's go. Let's go. Stock Norris up on the Mythal helm. Awesome. And welcome back, Zip Muse. How's it going? My nose is okay, but it isn't your nose. Who knows, Zip Muse? You've got to get your nose gains in, right? Go to the nose gym, flare it up, and stuff. Yeah, I hope you're doing good today, Benji. Hope you're doing good today, Pitchy. Everyone's got their own unique nose, right? Being on works. Oh, being on a works do. Nice, hope you enjoyed it. Hey, Drow, enjoy the lurks as well. And if you're not from Drow, he's doing some Hollow Knight. And yeah, the new PC looks really good. Benji. Yeah, I'm too thick to build my own, but yeah, so this is a material trader. Unlike the other material trader though, she's not too fussed about having to trade particular colour elements. Might want to get a few screws, you know, so the best ones to trade in are just the tablets, because they're dead easy to buy. No. Oh no, pants. Essex for slop blocked it. No, we're not slopping. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Gel? True, but yours is ST. Oh, I see. It's sloppable nose. Love it, but needs more fans. But Benji, I'm your fan. Only has radiator fans. What's a radiator fan? No, I'm not slopping. 3 minimum. Yeah, see, this is why I couldn't build a PC, because when it comes to knowing how many fans I'd need, I'd be like, fuck knows. But not like a fuck nose as in a fuckable nose, but like a fuck nose as in a fuck. How many fans do I need? Doing better, went through hell on no. Oh, sorry to hear about that, Benji. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing better there. Nothing beats beholding the spectacle of the sea. That'd be me. Beauty, that is nature. Yeah. Okay. That's not true, Benji. I've never turned to a dark side on a weekend. Yeah, she does that. This person does actually have some. Thanks for the quote. Yeah, so you can buy tablets for dead cheap to trade for materials if you want. I'm gonna get 3 nostrums, but we're gonna be picking up lots of nostrums soon anyway. We've also got panaceas. Those are handy for curing all status effects. Yeah, this is where we're going to see the money go down. Purify, again, restores all status effects. Recover those, I'm going to get quite a few of those. I think I can get a few more of these, actually. 99 probably won't use, but I'll just stock them. Negate physicals and negate magic are handy. We've got genius, imbecile, which is what I am, strong-minded, weak-minded. Again, just sort of getting a few of each. Now, diminish again is one that I like quite a bit of, so stock those. Nice. Might be tempted to get a couple more diminishes actually. So you can already see how we've turned 50k into 9k. Gonna be picking up nostrils, exactly. Chrono Cross is a very nostril inclusive game. No, it's always good to see you, Benji. I know things are a little bit busy nowadays, but yeah. How dare you be suffering? Let me out and let me out my nose. You'd stay 6 foot away. Oh no, not COVID. Oh, sorry to hear, man. More like no-vid. Keisha's yeah. It's cool seeing Keisha back as well, knitting as well. And I'm sure she's keeping a watch over you. I don't. First of all, this guy tells us about the star fragment from the El Nido Triangle. So yeah, this is something that you might want to bear in mind because it's what we're gonna pick up next, actually. But in terms of slop glorping food, I do not slop glorp food off the floor with my nostrils. That's not true. I do not snort Skittles off the floor. Hey Cerulean, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're just talking about how I don't slop Skittles off the floor with my nostril. But I hope you're doing good today, Ceru. And enjoy the lurky twerks. She's such a granny. Wow, selfie. If you're calling her a granny, that means you're a granny fucker. Not that I'm calling Keisha a granny, but if you think so, selfie, in your mind, that must mean that you are a granny fucker. Father's an addiction. I've not got an addiction. Self-kill. With a selfie girth. I don't have an addiction. So where I got it from? No, like Benji, what happened, right? And tell me if you would do the same thing. So I bought Skittles and I had a bag of them. And pretty much they all fell on the floor. Now, it was a laminate floor. It was clean. I think. I hope. But it didn't look like there's any shit on it. And so I thought, in a moment of desperation, it wasn't my floor. No, it's an office floor. But in my desperation, because it was quite a big bag and quite a lot flung all over, so I had no choice, Benji. I wanted my Skittles. Okay. I had no choice. It wasn't funny though, it was tragic. You do you, I don't judge. Thank you. Okay, let's pay 5. As a shortcut. No, I want to become a wind. Me, be a wind. Okay. This basically means ooh, you eat from a strange look. No, Selfie, it doesn't. It means he doesn't judge. One day I'll teach you how to read. If you read it, it does state quite clearly. Okay. Audio boaty whoop. So we are gonna go at your abandoned son's lack of education. No, I was gonna go at Selfie. I was having to go at Selfie. So we are gonna get venture off to the Earth Dragon Isle, and we are gonna get Sprig back in the party. In place of Novice. I'm gonna go at Selfie. Is it? I thought it'd be better. I'll save you for mine, Owen. True, he did save us. Okay, I apologise. Just burnt your bum making more mince pie. No, Anus, it's a sign that you've got to send all the mince pies that you've currently made over to me. That's what it means. Oh, yeah, if you talk to him again, he's like... I'm getting the pigeons to send them now. Excellent. That's excellent. And so we're going to get a couple more female doppelgangs for Sprig. Now, these ones can take a while. They're quite tough enemies. But they'll come in handy for later. Later this stream as well, so it's not something that you're gonna think, oh, Jeff, it's one of those that is never going to come in handy again, is it? Yeah, we grab the Mythal here, pop on down. Now, normally there is another one of those enemies up here, but down here, but it doesn't seem to have spawned this time. That's fine. Gets Brussels up. No, not Brussels sprouts. Got ice on it. So, yeah, I hope you've not burnt your thumb too bad. Sorry, I shouldn't just have it. Oh, there it is. I shouldn't just have a go at you burning your thumb. And Jeff can have a spout bake. No. Alright. So Fossica is one that I want to grab. It's got 555 HP. These things are a bit of a pain though. So let's just whittle down its health. Speed this up. And this is the reason why they're pain, because they release these silly little bombs. Yeah, so Novus doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage here, unfortunately. Let's see how Spig does. Hopefully she can beat this one. I want to try Baker's. Oh, that'd be cool, Benji. So I think we'll do a quick recover all. Okay, bacon. Just defend. I'm not too fussed about that bomb for the time being. Just one, yeah, awesome. So Spig got the finishing blow. Now we've just got to get rid of this thing. There are two other enemies that I want to doppelgang here. Yeah, one was quite a tough cookie. This attack is actually quite painful. It takes half of your current HP, I think. Or it could be your max HP. So you're never at risk of dying from it, but yeah, it can be a pain. And we are getting more Mythal as well. So we can go up here. So yeah, we will be able to explore this a bit more fully later. As I say, there is a couple more enemies that I want to doppelgang though, so hopefully we can get them. Something in explode. Well, not everything exploding in your face can be painful. I'm sure Sung Woo and Isaac might be able to teach a few lessons in that regard. But yeah, most things would. I agree. Awesome. Okay, so we've got one of these things to spawn, which is good. Now, this fella can hit quite hard. It's a rock roach. It has 515 HP that we need to get. Oh, somebody got some glue already. That's gonna lose 6 there. Oh, true. I'll try not to get it in the hair. Yeah, these things are pretty high defense, so I think what I'll do is I'll get oh, a missed spin-off attack hurts, and it might actually kill whoever it hits. Sprig. Well, that's fine because we've got links with Revive, and I am going to shift over Revive onto Norris as well. But I guess at this moment we just have to hope that make it glitter. It's okay, single is a K-pop idol, make your hair better. We can only hope. Well, I'll tell you what I could do actually. I would defend again. Norris can cast get an Eagle Eye and a Strengthen on Linksy. So I think that'll be down to about 115 or sorry, about halfway. Let's get Linksy again. I won't strengthen him just yet. Okay. I think hopefully Sprig should be able to destroy it, so fingers crossed. Awesome. Okay, sweet. Meteor shell. Those merged turtles, I know, right? Especially trying to get Sprig to get the last hit in. I actually got really lucky that I didn't. I was tempted to hit it once more with links, so I'm glad that I held off. Just step on him. We've stepped on him. Snog Marry Avoid. Ooh. I'll show off after this battle if that's okay, Muse, and then we can get a full profile picture. Already, I think I know. I guess you can show off Earthquake. Oh no, Glenn ain't getting any. Oh, unfortunately, Glenn's not in party at the moment. He's having to take a break. I don't think Glenn would be up there for. Get rid of this thing. Yeah, sometimes it hops about, sometimes it shortens its fuse. Really, we just want it to shorten the fuse and get it over with. Glenn might be undercover though. Well, it's funny that you should say that. I'm not going to say anything just yet, Muse, but yeah, there is a point where undercover... Well, actually, I guess it was already said, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, because Norris, who we're playing as now, he was, yeah, it was said. He was undercover from Poor, from the Poor army, looking over Viper and Lynx. There you go. Don't you dare get Glenn out. Oh, I can't get Glenn out, Vinny, not until later. So, oh, Thiefom. There we go, get me Mithril. So these guys, Snog, Marry, Avoid. So let's look at them. You've got Lynxy, 17. He's a demi-human. He's right-handed. See Daisy. You've got Sprig. She's a lovable old lady, 224. I think this one would be up Southeast Street. Got a nice banana nose, a big granny, build is dwarfish. And our other member is Norris. He's a Black Wind leader. He's 26. He's from Poor. It's an ordinary build, right-handed. So I think I'd probably snog Norris. Maybe marry Lynx. And no, actually, I think I'd marry Sprig and avoid Lynx. The reason being, I think Sprig can probably just because she's survived in the dimensional vortex all on her own, so she'd be quite resourceful, I think. Whereas I don't know how I'd feel about having to wake up to a cat every night. I do like Norris. Okay. Lynx is so, well, Lynx is actually so when it says Lynx, it actually means surge because we got put into Lynx's body. Alright, so this is another rock roach. So there's just one more enemy I want to find here. Yeah, so I don't know how old the actual Lynx is, but I figure when it says 17, it actually refers to Surge's age, who is actually in Lynx's body at the moment. Yeah, don't pull out Glenn. Sprig could get it. Nose. Banana nose. Do. Well, I failed him. Yeah, he's a cat, but, you know, I wouldn't want him to cough up fur balls on my bed. Would I? I think it'd be a bit weird. Marrying a cat. It's like that, do you know that lady who married a tree? And I sort of feel a bit... Okay, awesome, this was the one that we was looking for. Yeah, so... we'll get rid of the Fossica first, actually. Let's just get rid. Is that Spainers? Failed him because he's a cat plant, right? It's that catnip. Everybody wants to be a cat. Yeah, no problem, Muse, catching this set. Yeah, I guess anybody in chat, what would your snug Mario avoid be out of Lynx, Sprig, and Norris? Relatively took out quite a bit from Sprig. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna put revive on Norris as well. I have to remember to do this after the battle. Awesome. Okay. Having eyeball stat like that does not seem beneficial. No way. So this dude has 621 HP. So again, if he just Eagle Eye Lynxy. Keep track of how much we do this. So 89, 92, that'll be about 170, won't it? 170, 190. You can use strengthen on Lynxy. So that's going to be 200, 300, 440, 470. Right, so I reckon after this next set, should be good to go. Make sure I don't kill it. Big. Hopefully she can. Get it. Like a bad boy, so marry Novice Spy, Snug's big because she likes to be alone, and avoid a cat, power crazed cat. Yeah, fair enough. Some good reasoning. Okay, sweet. So yeah, this was just to get some doppelgangs for Sprig. Again, especially the yellow belly, I'd recommend grabbing. The rock roach I found really handy, and this is to grab another character later on. That's why I'm getting these doppelgangs. There's two more I want for characters reasons. How come the yellow belly? Just because I found him really strong, Trini. So I've made notes on. Do you remember the Grand Slam for on the ship, that little monster tournament? Yeah, I just got monsters that I thought were. The rock roach was really tough, quite defensive. Yellow belly was strong. Fossico wasn't too fussed about, but yeah, I thought I might as well get it. Okay, let's get out of here. So, where to next? We're gonna pop Van back into our party. I am just going to quickly as well elements allocate. So on Novice, I'm gonna pop another diminish. Do that there. I did want the revive element for him as well then. So let's take that off Hal. On Norris. Yeah, but the next stream we'll probably swap party members about, and I will use some of the others. But yeah, so this one's really just Norris's time in to shine. Fire. Has anyone seen Jess Camel? Norris commits to good. Marry Lynx is ambitious and probably a good divider. Snog Sprig is lonely. Norris is a spy, can't trust that. Okay, fair enough. Boo, why Van? Well, I'm using Van for the time being. This will probably be the last time that we show off Van, actually. So I will want to quit Van after this, but the next area we go into does have some pretty tough enemies that Van does do well against with his multi-hitting attack. Oh yeah, just going to pay a quick visit to Hermit's Hideaway. There's nothing we can do here. If you're on the Save Kid route and you've got Razlie, she'll actually be hanging out about here. But we don't. Because we went for the Leave Kid route. But regardless, we can get a resistance ring. And perhaps what's more, or might be more interesting, is this Energizer suit. And what that does is, at the end of every battle, it automatically heals you. So maybe worth getting. Right. So we are going to get another party member who, once we get this next party member, we will replace Van with him. So a few of you might be happy to hear that. I can't remember whether you picked that one up, to be honest, Prinny. I know you definitely went to this next area that I'm going to, though. And yeah, a few people mentioned about going here. The reason being is it's where you can find a star fragment. Now this music's pretty chill, but the enemies here are not. So these fish can be very tough, actually. We've got this. This is sort of the reason why I thought. Okay, thankfully, there's two of them. This is why I bought 2 revive elements along, because needle work can sort of destroy certainly Van. Novice isn't too bad because he's actually yellow. So you're all Gucci there. Yeah, so it's these fish enemies. Are pretty useful to have fan, eagle-eyed. Let's get that set up on him now. And yeah, you can just use level 3 to get a few good attacks in. Now, interestingly enough, this it will show off wet paint as well. And this changes the element field. So in this case, it's done it to white. It can be a random one. So what that means is if I've got a white element to use, let's say holy. Oh, missed my opportunity. Let's shot in. Switch to links. Now use holy light, and that should have the maximum field effect. So that's pretty handy. To show these fishies. I did equip the light gun on Norris, didn't I? I'll have to check that. No, we've got rid of him anyway. Yeah, hey Mountain Dew, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, if you're not from Mountain Dew, Louis do some Disney's Dreamlight Valley. Lynx is the baddest boy. Oh, that's true, yeah. There's a bit of a... Finally kill this fish as well. Yeah, Lynx has the boomerang, so... that's why Lynx is pretty handy. There's 3 of them. Cats, hopefully that'll destroy the middle one. Nice. See about Norris. And thankfully it's being hit in Norris, and oh yeah, I meant to check Norris's equipment, didn't I? Earthquake will be rubbish. Carnivore should be alright. But your murders chill. Oh, that's 2 as well. Awesome. And of course, we'll be getting quite a bit more Miffle from the chest as well, which is pretty sweet. So yeah, here we're really going off the iron equipment and going into Miffle. Okay, there's just one set of fishes here, so I'm not going to bother with that. And by not bothering with that, I mean I'm not going to bother with eagle-eyeing and strengthening ban. Yeah, I do really like these kind of underwater areas in games. I think I mentioned it during Medieval when they had that random little underwater tunnel. Um, and there's a game on the Wii called Sin and Punishment. It's like a on-rail shooter, which had a cool underwater level. Again, it's a shame I can't stream Wii games because that's definitely one I wouldn't mind showing off. These guys blue. Yeah, I guess it would be right. I don't have any volcano or anything. I was thinking maybe just using like, sorry, not volcano, inferno. I think I did this silly thing by only clicked. Oh, this is inferno. That's okay. I still keep meaning to check. Can always use Canada. Whether I actually popped on Norris's gun, which I think I did. You never know, do you? Norris gun. I did not, so I was an idiot. Yeah, so obviously make sure to equip weapons when you purchase them. Yeah, I thought my damage output wasn't too high. I guess we can see how well it does here. So yeah, it's doing a little bit better. Then of course we can use our carnivore trap. Sorry, our carnivore element and trap to do some decent damage. Oh, it's still about. Of course, they're picking up more Miffle from these guys. So around here, again, is more surprise, more Miffle. Let's go up. Now, you might get sick of me fighting the enemies here. I'll tell you when we come to the next area. I am probably going to be, or the next couple of areas actually. I probably will be avoiding encounters for the most part, so you needn't worry about having to see too much. We're still kicking. There we go. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, well, maybe it wasn't this fight. I thought Link's got a crit actually, but he mustn't have done. There we go. Awesome. So let's follow this round. Got a fair few enemies down here. And I'll tell you what, let's swap to Norris and if we can get a carnivore on. be able to. There we go. That needle work. Ooh. Yeah, luckily Van survived that, but again, it can get quite difficult to. Yeah, interestingly enough, Finny, one of the characters does actually mention, and I think it's a hint to get down here actually. They do actually mention that there's a pocket of air where you can walk as if it's normal. Which I guess there's a bit of a hand wavy way to get past it, but I guess at least they address it right. Yeah, it's still going through. As I say, today's probably going to be a bit of a long stream. Just because there's quite a bit of optional stuff to do. The Chrono ones always tend to be Sundays always tend to be my longer streams, so to speak. Put a lot of hours into this. I think so far we've got probably about 20, maybe 18 or something like that. But yeah, I have. So, I mean, all day today has just been. Which I sort of think maybe is a bit of a waste. I was going to do it Saturday, but I actually fell asleep and woke up and had to nip out very quickly. And then I just couldn't be bothered making notes last night, so I did it all today. And yeah, today has been a bit, well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm on page. Don't know whether I'm on page 5 or 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I'm on page 6 at the moment. I've got 7, 8. Out of 14. Now, I know you might be thinking, oh god, that's a lot more, but the latter part, there really isn't as much fighting or combat and stuff. So, yeah, we should be able to hopefully get through it all. Glide up. Yeah, we will be getting back to Crash 4 next year. So it's still on the agenda. Forward to it, I'm not sure, but yeah, it should be nice to go back. If you're saying that from, well, yeah, I mean, like, I have planned it for, so January 1st will be Chrono because it's Sunday, and Monday will be Mega Man Zero, then Thursday will be Uncharted, and then Friday will be Crash 4. So yeah, it has been a while because I sort of took a bit of a break from it, and I think it was uh, good to get a bit of a break. So that I can come back to it with a bit more vigor and stuff, because you go through it and it's just like but, oh no, I'm well, I mean, I think I will do the time trials, and yeah, perhaps you're saying for my sake, oh, don't do it, but I know I'll have it on the. It's like when I didn't bother finishing Lost Levels, or when I didn't finish Mega Man and Base's Base. It just sort of nag at me as something that I've left unfinished, so I will do it. Because otherwise, I don't know, it just feel like I've left it unfinished. Yeah, well, the blowfish is now a goner fish. Okay, so our next stop is a Sky Dragon Isle. But yeah, time trials. I think it's just a matter of practice, really. So yeah, it'd be a pain, but hopefully. I mean, I've done it with Crash 1 and Crash 3, and also Crash Team Racing. Back in PS1 for Crash 3 and Team Racing. So I think it should be more than doable for me with Crash 4. Well, we'll find out anyway. I'm still gonna do it eventually. But yeah, as I say, it might just be a thing where I do it in chunks. Actually, before we go up here, I'm gonna just shove Hal in my party because she's a Blackenate. Now, this is where it would have been handy to have the two, black hole elements, but that's fine. So I'm going to allocate a Ultranova trap, and this is quite an early point in the game to get Ultranova. So let's pop it over Inferno. Oh yeah, I heard about that Crash Rumble or something, right? Yeah, I'm probably not going to get it, to be honest, Crow. It didn't seem my type of thing. Yeah, had it been like a Crash 5 or something, I probably would have been more interested. Yeah, I'm not too sure what it is, Prinny. It's like a... Oh, is it a Fall Guys type game? Yeah, it's got to say, it sort of sounded like a Crash Bash thing. But yeah, if I wanted Fall Guys, I'd just play Fall Guys. Okay, so once you've got the star fragment, if you come here, and we get a nice boss. Let's go beat this fella up. Now, it will cast Ultra Nova once it's in critical HP. It's got 2,800. First of all, you want to get Hal to cast a trap sooner rather than later as well. Now, it can hit our white elements quite hard. Let's get that Ultra Nova trap in. Awesome. So, yeah, I guess we'll go get feral cats in and then I'll yeah, again, on my original playthrough, this was actually a boss that I did do. Again, I do recall finding this one pretty tough. I definitely didn't get the Ultra Nova the first time around though. Right, so ignore this, let's there we go, that's what I wanted to avoid. So radiation, once it uses that can inflict anti-white, which prevents us from using white elements. Luckily it's not affected anybody as yet, fortunately, but yeah, it can be quite a pain. So gonna Eagle Eye links and then strengthen links. I guess Lynx can strengthen himself. He's a big PP in this. Look at him. Looks so happy. Those shooters. It can actually kill us as well. Let's get a black hole in. And yeah, that's a nice bit of damage. Okay, now with Novice, I want to use Diminish, and this will reduce Starkey's element output, or his element power. Hey Ice Fade, hey Cricken, how's it going? Welcome in. How was the Crisis Core? Hope it went well. Welcome in everybody as well. We're just doing some Chrono Cross at the moment, fighting a space guy. But yeah, if you're not from Ice, definitely check her out. She's doing some Crisis Core. I hope you're doing well today, Cricken. Shut me to a core. I didn't mind Crash Bash, to be honest, Crow, but I think maybe it's because I played it as a kid. I probably didn't have high expectations, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's everybody cured up. I think I mentioned this before, but Yeah, diminish doesn't affect recovery magic. It's crazy repetitive. Yeah, it's yeah, as I say, as a kid I didn't mind it, but essentially what we want Miss Do to do is end up using getting low and use. Okay, awesome. So you probably use recover ball at some point. I want to be careful not to kill it. I'll probably just use like a one attack. Okay. Yeah, I think you might have been a fan of Crash Bash, Penny. If you ever, I don't know whether you've seen much of it, but it's sort of like Mario Party. I remember playing it with my brothers quite a bit. Okay, now I think its next move should be the Ultra Nova. Now we know we've at least got 80 damage that we can take off it. Just defend, defend, defend. Sonic Shuffle, yeah. Here we go, awesome. Okay, now we can finish this guy off. I do. Rayman M. I think I had that on like a McDonald's demo. Is he still kicking? Yeah, McDonald's, they used to do like PS1 game demos. I've actually still got them. I've got like 1, 2 and 4. I'm missing 3. Or it could have been 2 that I'm missing. I'm definitely missing one of them. Yeah. Raving Rabbids is the one. Oh, is that like a Mario Party thing as well? Yeah, so we don't get a star level from that, but we do get a negate magic element and yeah, this is another creature that's not really explained too much. We've got Starkey along with us. And yeah, we will actually have him in our party. Let's pop him in now. E.T. go home. Do you remember those Simpsons football toys? Oh, I don't remember those ones. No yellow card, no football. Yeah. Oh, Starkey. Yeah, if we come back here as well and talk to this fella, we get another frame as well. It's a Martian frame. Hey, Light, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so yeah, we can actually ETD's nuts. Let's just fast forward a bit. Now, if we take this fella back to our home village and consult the wise fish, I've all five of them. Oh God, fair play. Yeah, you can actually get the plasma pistol, which is a really good weapon. Gosh. That's right, shove him out of the way. Yeah, I didn't realise there's so many. Yeah, enjoy the alerts, Linz. Thanks for hanging out. Look, gosh. Yeah, I can speak perfect French, man. I can speak Dutch, I can speak French. Hey, Shads, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And yeah, if you're not from Shads, he's doing some Banjo Tooie. We've got Lynn's Arcade, doing some Ad Wars. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Rayman had a bit of a resurgence with Rayman Origins, right? There was that other Rayman game as well. Now, I'm gonna give the plasma pistol to Norris, even though it's Starkey's gun, but Starkey can have the Argent gun. Oh, we can. Okay, so I guess I wasted material, but I guess we can always deconstruct it. So we give Starkey the Mithril Mail for now. An iron helmet. And the star fragment sounds really handy too. So let's get to equipping elements. And this is not the exciting part, but luckily Starkey's grid is fairly small. We can actually give him the Ultra Nova that we stole off him. Again, interestingly enough, it's only white elements who can use it's only white elements that can. Oh, there should be a strength enough here as well. There we go. I guess we'll get a diminish on him. There we go. Pop that there. Fire pillar can go here. Want to find the holy light? Why not? Ultra Nova, there we go. You can have a Purify as well. Was it? Did we have enough deluge? I don't want to load too many whites on it. White magic. Inferno. I've already plonked one of them on. I wish there's a way to sort of properly sort these out. Maybe there is in another menu. I'll have to look into it. Electro ball. Sure. And then let's plonk it a nice plastic. I guess we'll have to go for Smasher. I know. Okay, awesome. Yeah, welcome in, Shaz. Hope you're doing good today. He wasn't the main guy in that game, he's more of an extra. Yeah, in Rayman Raven Legends side. Was Rayman Legends a Wii U exclusive originally? Oh god. It's been added to a new Mario and Rabbids. Okay, so he's back again. What's wrong with Rayman being on Wii U? Yeah, because I feel like Wii U didn't sell too well, right? But yeah, I think A0, how's it going? I'll go in. How's the StarCraft going? Speaking of StarCraft, we've just got ourselves a little alien here. Okay. Let's go to the next area. So we'll keep stacking the party for the time being. However, we're going to turn it into a bit of a sprig game again. Now, everyone is a main character, right? And with enough patience and perseverance, you too can be a main character. Okay. So we're going to get one more character. Well, there'll be a couple more characters, but this is like the biggie, and this is where we're going out of our way as well. We will be before we go here. I did say we were going to get Sprig in, didn't I? So like as soon as we've got Starkey in, it's time for him to go. But that's fine. We'll as soon as we get this doppelgang, we'll get Starkey back in. B0 from Mega Man X. A good choice. And yeah, these enemies here are tough, so as soon as I've got this doppelgang, we'll probably try to avoid most of these enemies, to be honest. Yep, none of them are here. Zero, can you hear me? Yeah, I feel like the Switch has really taken off, but the Wii U really was a bit of a underperformer, right? Okay, well, we'll take on this dude just because it's this one, but yeah, honestly, we probably shouldn't be here at this point in the game. wasn't going to bother getting with Dog, but we can actually get with Dog as a doppelgang as well. Why not? It's low on HP anyway. Awesome. Yeah, hope you're having a good Sunday, Zero. Or, well, anybody, have you been up to much? And A over Zero. How's it going, 086? Not following Zero. Let's do some Gex 3. Okay, so this is the enemy that we want to recruit. And actually, I'm glad that we've caught it on its own, because it'll allow us to recruit it a bit more easily. So, I do want to use Diminish as soon as possible, just to prevent any more of that charge attack, because that is a powerful attack. As you can see, it's taken 158 off us already. So the sooner we get Diminish on, the better. We'll fast forward this as well. What do you call a camel that cries? A humpback whale. Aww. Yeah, unfortunately, Norris has been burnt as well, so that's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Eagle Eye Lynx. Okay, we want Spig to take this one out. Let's go Strengthen Lynx. Yeah, that's probably me. I did enjoy the article that you linked. Yeah, you linked me to a article about a camel beauty pageant, but some of the camels were accused of cheating. Not literally, well, I guess literally cheating, but okay, so now let's get a cover all in. And I think we should be able to finish this off with Sprig, so that's why I'm just going to defend. Inferno. Again, that's one thing by the awesome. So that's the Terminator. Again, that's one that I would recommend, especially if you want to go for, even if you don't want to bother going for what I'm going for now. I should say actually, if you go to the left, if you go to the right, there's no items or anything. There's only a couple of items here that we can grab at the moment. Here we go. Yeah, I suppose we can come in here and use our ice breath again. As I say, we'll just avoid the encounters whilst we can. So I thought I'd come down here just to show off that little loop. Let's go out. We'll get Starkey back into our party. Oh, and I guess we'll heal our cures while we're at it. So use our maintenance. Sorry, let's heal our burns. Again, perhaps we could have equipped the poultice caps on. That could have avoided us some kerfuffle. Alright, and now we're just gonna run through here. I'll try my best to avoid the encounters. If there's any sort of small encounters, like where it's maybe just one Terminator, I'll probably fight through it, but for the most part, we'll try to avoid it. Right. Let's get the nice breath back on. Yeah, we'll go across to. Do you look at? Yeah. So I've been consulting 3 main guides. To be honest, one was the. I mean, different ones do them out of order, and most of the guides recommend you don't come here first. But the so there's a Shotgun Nova on because you can sort of do things in different orders. It's quite it's not too linear game. Shotgun Nova is useful for pointing out where items are. I think we're gonna have to fight this one. There's the official guide, which has the maps, which are good, and it must have been another playthrough, to be honest, Cricken. And the IGM one's pretty handy too. And for the most part, the IGM one would follow my preferred order of doing things. Tend to spend most of the game with it. I'd probably say maybe it's about even. I guess maybe at first because it is more linear, so once you get links, that's when it starts. I mean, I guess even with Surge at the start, it does open up a bit. And it's just how you want to tackle things early. Yeah, I'd probably say half an hour. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, Starkey got a little HP boost, but yeah, I think this is our first Denadorite, which will be the next level of equipment. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait for this fella to jump down. Yeah, we can't get Rui's free chest just yet. So there we go. We never have to go through here again. I'm just going to quickly BRB, so I'll be with you in 2 secs. Okie dokie, and I'm back. Thanks for using the windmill emote, Kendall. Right. So again, we're back in here. You'll be pleased to know. Now, luckily, we don't have to do. It's a very good poo. Thanks for the welcome back. I do like the music here. Unfortunately, luckily, unlike the first time, we don't have to do any bosses. But it does mean we've got bring Spig back in. And we'll try and get through this as fast as possible. Again, these Cybot enemies are very tough, I find. But we do want to doppelgang one of them. So our first things first is to Daisy. Head west. And yeah, these chests, they sort of remember the chests in the first time we visited in the other world, like where we had the volcano trap. We actually get the volcano element now. That's quite a handy red move. You want to be kind of Gucci Gang. Not sure about Gucci Gang, but hopefully it'll be all Gucci. I want to head south. And yeah, we do want to doppelgang him. Oh, this fella. So it's got 980 HP. It used this awful move called Beaten Earth. So fingers crossed we can get through it. There's two of them, right? Oh my god, why is Spig so low? Okay. Well, that's okay. What I'll do is I'll quickly heal up. If we run away. We'll also speed up. So yeah, there's Cybots in the these Cybots in Homeworld have, as I say, 980 HP. So let's try and whittle through that as fast as possible. So that's 20. And an Eagle Eye in south. Have Norris attack. Strengthen up Lynx. Lynx is the strongest, so it makes sense to do this. We'll just focus on this fella. I guess we better speak to attack to build up Lynx's stamina. I might be an idea to use Diminish as well with Norris once we next get him to have a turn. I should have also brought in some. Oh, but he does have pure. No, I think I gave Purified bloody. Okay, that's fine. 103, 104, 24. Let's get a Diminish on before he uses. Beating Earth. Other robots I mean in this game, right? Yeah. I'm trying to think of like a nice robot that might be about, but Might just heal up with Norris here. There is one robot one in this one. That I can recall. So I'm just focusing on trying to beat the robot as Sprig. Heal all us. Yeah, Banana Head, Grobich. I still have a bit of left to do. Big. Oh, you know what? I should Eagle Eye and Strengthen Sprig actually. That'd be an idea. Right, let's do that now. Little Spriglet. Norris can actually cure Sprig because I noticed she's quite low. Meh. Jeff Yard. No, it's not a Jeff Yard. It's a Jeff Yard. Got to defend it. Sprig. Oh, what? She's lost her Eagle Eye already. Oh, she's sprayed. Oh, this is what I didn't want actually. Yeah, this is why I should have put some braces in. Okay, that's fine. Okay, awesome. So she's killed that one. Great. Now we can just lay waste to him essentially. Let's get it on. That's big heal, everybody. Yeah, this is the last enemy that'll be sort of doppelganging. So yeah, it's been an adventure with regards to doppelgangs, but you've all seen enough Sprig action. And as I say, I think between streams I'll do the bend of time to get different doppelgangs. What's a whole new meaning of getting stoned? Turn to stone. I was hoping that did a little bit more. Yeah, unfortunately, once they're sprained, they do a lot less damage. It gets limited. So I got lucky actually that Sprig didn't get sprained until later on. Guess you can show off Sun Shower. This is Norris's tech. Okay, awesome. In with it. down in the dumps now, so it's also poisoned, which is good. Hey, nice. And yeah, again, we'll be doing our best to avoid any encounters throughout this. So let's cure our sprays, because you can't actually run on the world map while you've got sprays, which I guess makes sense. But you know, sometimes you're like, oh, why am I moving so slow? Okay. And we will, of course, place Starkey back into the party soon. Now I think I want to go to the west. Yeah. So the advantage of falling down this one is that it takes you to a heal point, this thing. So let's go the actual right way now. And yeah, in this dungeon, we're actually going to be getting some. We want to head south. We're actually going to be heading. Thank you for the meow redeem. Sorry, man, I don't feel that's my best. Yeah, I'll have to try and. Yeah, that sounded like a. I like that one. Failing to have. Need to lubricate. I know. I'll get some coffee after this. Steam, I think. Let's pop Starkey back in, our buddy. Meow. Meow. Thank you for that, Kendall. Right. So fortunately here, it might not look like we're able to avoid the encounters, but we are. So let's get on that. Actually, I'll fast forward this because we have already done it. Again, we're getting some Denadorite equipment and Nostrum, which are like tablets but better. These guys, these are chameleons. Come chameleon. So I'll do this battle because we've not fought these guys yet. Oh, it's also come with a gargoyle as well. Okay, I'll show off Starkey's level 5 element because it's pretty out there, even for Chrono. Well, we did mention about we did mention about robots, and I think this guy's a good robot. Hey, Joshi. Juicy? Joshi? Welcome on in, hope you're doing well today. Wait, if Meow gets redeemed multiple times in a row, would you do a long Meow guitar? I don't know what I'd do, to be honest. But hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Yeah, I've not thought that far ahead. I mean, to be honest, they'd probably just go like meow, 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 something like that. Oh no, this. I don't know whether it's shown off Novice's spiral bay yet. Guess we'll get on that too. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a long stream, guys. I'd say we've got another hour, 45 minutes left. So again, no worries if any of you need to get to bed or anything. I guess you can show off Ultra Nova as well that we stole off Starkey. To give back to Starkey. Again, the enemies here are taking a bit of a beating. As I say, I think well, this is not an area that we should be at this point in the game, which is why we're doing quite why we're struggling a bit. Interestingly enough, if you come here with a later character, you can actually avoid all of this because the puzzle's automatically solved for you. But I thought it'd be useful to come here anyway. A, because we get the extra character early, and B, we can also go through the puzzle areas to get the items. So that for me is what enticed me, I guess. Oh god, we've got a few ailments here, so let's pop a base on here. Get some medicine to Norris. Again, I'll probably avoid the chameleons as well. They're sort of like those paper enemies that you saw originally in here on the in the alternate world. So now I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to come round just so we can avoid him. And we walked into him anyway. What a chameleon twist. I was gonna say if there were like, if there's one of them, maybe we would have gone and finished the fight, but I can't be bothered with two. Turned around straight away. I was hoping it would have walked away. Interestingly enough, in this game, it's pretty much 100% success rate with fleeing, including from the final boss. There we go. Awesome. I want to go down here first. This will take us to our tornado. I know that's a fact I've mentioned a couple of times, but I feel like it's quite a fun fact. And we go down for our favourite Denadorite. Which we've been getting quite used to in this little area. Which allows us to go. Now, originally we had to fight a boss in this section, but during this, Blowfish is cute, but it's battered now. It's all sauced up. I guess we could have got Sprig to. Don't know whether Blowfish is whether they're able to doppelganger Blowfish. Actually, I'll have to check that one out. I'll see whether Sprig can get it. It's in Jeff's belly now. No. Okay, so this is a bit sneaky actually, and So when I was making my notes for this area, I pretty much copied my notes last week. But this one, instead of starting you off in the head, body, tail, you'll see it here. It starts you off in head, tail, body, so it's sort of the other way around. Now it's still the same situation, but instead of like your third character being the tail, it's actually your second character that's a tail. So in order to get the correct solution, we have to swap these guys down first. Now let's put links here. So now we should be head, body, tail. So yeah, you just might want to keep note of that. Of course, this thing will tell you which order you're in once it shines, and it'll say head, body, tail. And isn't an arrow. Yeah, it's very. So now we want to go body, tail, head. Yeah, it's sort of trial and error, but I don't think it explains itself too well, Chrono, if I'm being honest. I think it's definitely, yeah, it's a sticking point for good reason. I mean, I guess eventually you will get it through trial and error, right? But okay, now we want Stark in the lead. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. But yeah, the even though the characters are shifted, it's still the same solutions. You go head, body, tail, head. Wait, no, you go head, body, tail, then body, tail, head, then tail, head, body, and then last but not least, you go. Back up. You go tail, head, body, I think. Sorry, tail, body, head. That's it. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Okay. Sorry, I probably didn't explain that too good, did I? So it's head, body, tail, which allows you to get the blue switch. Body, head, tail allows you to get the first chest here. Tail, head. Oh, tail. Yeah, tail, head, body allows you to get the second chest, and then tail, body, head allows us to access this tablet. There we go. Concludes my TED talk on body parts. Thank you all for attending. The next room is a lot simpler, I'd say. We're almost done with it, folks. So, this one. So ignore those for now. I think in this one there'll either be a fight or oh, there we go. Or an iceberg if anybody's interested. I guess we'll do this fight. Oh, tell you what, let's get Starkey out with these gargoyles. And we'll Eagle Eye on Lynxie. Hey Nex, how's it going? How's my name? Hope you're doing well today. Norris. Strengthen Lynxie. Yeah, how's your Sunday going next? Hope you have any good one. We'll focus on the side bot with Lynx. If he just keeps doing level 3 attacks, should be able to kill it in 5 sets of moves. Did I give him diminish? I did. Just diminish everybody. Go just finish him cleaning, about to do a last of holiday shopping. Oh nice, hope he gets some good shopping in. I'm not a fan of the body slam. Yeah, it's beast and earth move, that's pretty powerful, right? So hopefully feral cats on it. Even those gargoyles are lasting quite a while. See about strengthening Eagle Eye on Lynx again. How you finding Starkey? Yeah, I'm enjoying him so far. Again, Starkey probably won't be a mainstay in the party, to be honest. So I think I sort of wanted to use him here mainly as like a bit of a heal of sorts in terms of his element setup. That will do that now. Yeah, I think because he's actually the first white and 8 character we pick up since Surge saw fit to leave. Nice. It was nice to have a white and 8 pack with us. watching work, but you're almost done. Oh, it's too much work, but you're almost done. Yeah, it's I actually went fairly early, but it is mainly posting it out in time to get them out in time. That's the main issue. Like I sent everything out first class on Saturday, but you just don't know, do you? There we go. Out in this room, there should be an iceberg element. Again, this chest does tend to swap rooms every so often. Some said that it's like depending on whether it's New Game Plus or New Game, but yeah, to be honest, I've found them in different rooms of. Press the switch. Awesome. So I will tell you that there's no more enemies in the rest of this area, so rest assured, we're all good. So we will almost be up to some story area, which shouldn't take nearly as long as this little bit. Yeah, if we go to this finger. That'll bring us down to the lift. Does anyone get socks or pants? Not from me. No Lynx deodorant sets or anything. Oh. Yeah. And that egg that we got at the beginning, we can hatch it here. Draggy. Yeah, I'm whole spicy yes Lynx. No. I swear I've still got like loads of Lynx from years gone by. Yeah, Jacky's a cool character. I'm not going to equip him or bring him with us just yet. I did just want to grab him. Sure. I stand Jackie has decided. He does look awesome, right? Oops. Don't know how to get off this area. No, I don't want to call him Judgy. Oh, nice. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty sad actually when you don't bring him in because it's like, where is everybody? No. Okay. Hopefully we are playing outside. Nearly did an oopsie. Look at his face. I know, right? Yeah, so at the start of the stream, we had 3 characters with us. We're gonna get another 3, I think, by the end. So I'll show off our party member list at the end of this. Yeah, I didn't know how to change my name. Okay, but before we focus on that, let us go up. Again, we'll pop on fast forward. As I say, there's no enemy encounters here now. There's not actually a lot for us to do. We could just leave. In fact, the main purpose for coming here is for Draggy. But the items will come in handy, I feel. And yeah, I'm pretty happy that there's no encounters here, because that would have been a pain to weave through. I just feel we might as well complete off this area again. Let's see, teleporter again. And yeah, guys, we're finally gonna be able to focus on the story. That's all powered up now. I will say, I mean, I guess I could go up the teleporter to show it off. I'm just wary of the time, but what's the next 2 minutes? So yeah, up here there's nothing that you can do. You can go back through the door, but yeah, there's nothing for us here at the moment. Just got these dragon statues that we've activated. Okay, so let's get out of here. Yeah, I guess it would have been neat if maybe they had different puzzles in the home world version, but again, you know, when you're going through it, you're sort of just like, oh, get me through it, man. So yeah, maybe it's for the best that. No, it's not. Okay, awesome. And again, because we've already done this, we don't have to go through any of that again. So let us make our way to Mabule. Right. Now I did say with Than, I wasn't gonna pop him into our party again. Let's move the items that we gave him. Let's also pop him on with a copper mail. But more importantly, with regards to elements. To move everything. That's a very annoying. Yeah, that part can, like that whole section can be a bit of a kerfuffle. I'm not too fussed about unequipping Sprig because he's only got a couple. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll keep Norris with us. I'll take off the black hole that we gave to Hal. We'll also take off the Ultranova trap. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking in my head if there's anything else I want to do. Okay. Oh, I'll keep Starkey equipped. Yeah, we'll ping in Old Man. Let's see what he's equipped with. So pop him on with the Mithril Mail. I've got a Mithril Helmet, he can have it on. I think he gave me, he's already got Silver Staff, so elements allocate. Just want to go grab the Black Hole. Just pop a recover that off. Oh, and purify as well. Sorry guys, we'll be with you in 2 seconds. Does he already have Inferno? Oh, I'll tell you what, yeah, we got Volcano, but that's for Reds only. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm gonna have to organise this in some sort of way. Woof. Hey Kiwi, how's it going? There we go. Hope you're doing well today. And if you're not on Kiwi, do some Dark. Sorry, I misread that as Dark and Daxter, and I was like, oh, Jack and Daxter. Oh man, that's a cool game. Okay. Let's see what yours say. Hey. Okay. So yeah, really, we just want to speak to Toma. This village is, for all intents and purposes, abandoned. This is, of course, the demi-human village in the other world. Yeah, as Toma's explained. I love Dark and Daxter. Yeah, I can't say I've heard of Dark and Darker, to be honest. What could you want in a game? Great story, nice art. I feel like that's yeah, except with Ghost, I guess. As Toma will explain. Yeah, pretty weird, right? Last thing. Of course, Toma, there was a character called Toma who's an explorer in Chrono Trigger. So, whether this guy's a relative or a descendant, not too sure. Not a nut yard. Toma, hardly know her. Remember when Mark out Rio out and got him a job? Nah, me neither. Go did though. But Mark helped us. Right, if you've not played Shamu, Mark is the bro. Hello, it's Fish Tank. Mostly a big twit. No, Streamlabs are bad. If I wanted to, I could ban Streamlabs from this chat, and Streamlabs would be like, "Ooh, what can I do? I'm just a bot." Well, it's a butty bot. Mermaids are known to have beautiful voices. Guess I'm a mermaid. I thought his name was Skid. That was not his name. That is what Cyber and Impact and Shen World call him. But he's not a Skid Mark. Let's talk about Toma being. Oh, I see. Mostly a big twit. Oh, poor Toma. I mean, he mainly just forces your party to spend money on his beer and Chrono Trigger. I don't like that blobby thing. It invokes so much of a reaction. Oh, I like Mark. He's so friendly. Okay. I don't know whether when I was mashing buttons, I hope I said yes. To fingers crossed. So let's go to the SS Zelba, sorry. And yeah, this is going to be the last section of the game that we do, so probably another hour. But there's a lot to do here, and yeah, I remember the first time I streamed this when I was doing it blind, and I think I was stuck here for 3 streams or something like that. Granted, that's like hour-long streams rather than 5-hour-long streams, but still, I was stuck. You loser. I ain't jealous. Hello. Oi. There's not a lot we can do here. Up here, but let's go down. There's lots of cats on this ship, actually, as you'll soon see. There's also Mickey, who's a dancer. Say hello to it. Hello. Yes, I am. Big fan. I understand. She had to sacrifice a daily coffee base. Damn, some dedication. What do you say? I can't imagine this bloke seeing Nikki. Nikki, oh, there we go. Guy's not even ripped. I don't think you're ripped either, mate. But, yeah. We can't go into a kitchen area yet. And we can go speak to Fargo, but before we do that, let's see whether we can get the rainbow shell. So, again, in order to do this, in the original, I believe you could slow down time if you were on New Game Plus, or you could actually pause it to make it easier. You don't have this luxury in the remaster. They've actually taken out the ability to pause, but if you look, okay, that's a loss. We're out. I did actually get the rainbow shell on my first try. Well, yeah, off stream. So I'm hoping that I get my nose is more rich than that guy. So. Man. In order to get the rainbow shell, you need to get 10,000 points. Nice. Okay, so let's put us onto 100. Right, so that'd be 200. If you get on south, you're automatically out. North doubles your points, east adds 50. Okay, so that should be 400. And what you're supposed to do is press X just as the red point is between south and west. Now, the way I'm playing is I'm actually closing. I'm like right up to the compass on the screen. Gonna keep playing. I've got my one eye closed and just concentrating when I see the red on the point between south and west. Nice. That should be 1600. Oof, that was close. Okay. Yeah, as I say, if you get it on the south, it's an automatic lose. Nice. Should be 3,100. So we just got to win 2 more times on north. Ooh, okay. Again, luckily we got on west. So, yeah, west is losing 50 points. Which, okay. Again, it's still just 2 more norths that we've got to get. Ooh, this is tense, man. Okay, well, east is 50 points. Oh, it's on such a low before. Sorry, guys, I will. Nice. Okay. And now we just need 1 more north and we should be good. And that'll get us the rainbow shell. Yeah, so in the PS1 version, what you could do is you could pause it. No! Aha! They've lost it all. Rich but also delicate. My nose is more rich. I think we can get this, man. I'm sorry, I'm try one more time. Yeah, it's so disappointing because we got so close, didn't we? Okay, so that's 100. $200. Thanks, Finny. Just on a losing streak now. Okay. Well, I'll do it one more, and then if not, I'll just do it off stream. Okay. There we go. Well, losing 50 is better than losing it all. Welcome back, Wins. Hope you're doing good. You're just gambling. Please don't try this at home. My slot dollars so I can buy a nice bouquet for dude. A nice bouquet for Isaac. Campbell. I was gonna ask if that rug says Vegas, but vegan. Actually says Vega from Street Fighter. It's to plug the Street Fighter 6 beta. I'm surprised as well. I guess winning points is better than nothing. But yes, I think it is Vegas. Well, it is a bit of a weird, you know, why do we have concepts of Vegas in Chrono Cross of all things, places, but... God, not south again. Get to bed. Alright, Anus. I have to check how much money I've got, actually. I just feel like I got so close that other time. Fingers crossed. There we go. That should be 800. It's down to 750. Nice, that'll be 1500. It's proper like golden balls or deal or no deal. Probably a little bit more skill than deal or no deal. I think that's one show I couldn't do Deal or No Deal because I've not got like an interesting story or number or something. How many boxes were there? 22. You're like, oh, I have to pick the number 8 box because number 8 was the bus that I used to get to work when I first met Isaac. And then Noel Edmonds would say, who's Isaac? I say, from Boyfriend Dungeon? They say, don't exist. Like, oh, my box has a lie. Okay, that should be 3-3. So, yeah, just got to get 2 more Norths, folks. Oof. Okay, still 2 more. Still 2 more. Okay, awesome. Okay, so 1 more. Keep going. Okay. Ah, at least you didn't get the sow. Woohoo! Awesome. Okay. So sorry that took a while, but we got there in the end. That gets us a rainbow shell. You doing, Weep? If you do that again, you can get Denadorites if you continue with it, but honestly, it's probably not worth it. Thanks, Penny. Yeah, so sorry that you guys had to sit through that. It's probably not the most interesting, but giving my memories of Pegasus. Oh, which gambling stream would that be? Is that on? We get a nice bit of backstory as to Fargo and Irene's. The gambling. Oh, the gamble. Yeah, the bot. Yeah. No, I remember. I thought because I know Peggy used to like to 100% his streams and stuff, right? Like get everything on. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember I was on quite a big run on that bot as well, and I lost it all. Oh. It's so Freddie Mercury, man. Okay, good luck, fishy. Yeah, I think I remember that. I don't know. It's a fun little challenge game, I guess, to play. Okay, let's do it. So from here we can watch a magic show, which I'm sure we all want to enjoy. Hello. I do like sniff. Woo. And this music does remind me of Shenmue as well. I wonder how he does it. Now become a chair. Oh god. As long as I don't become a cat chick, I know, right? This is a. I remember the first time I played this Penny, I actually got stuck on this area because I just did not know what I was doing at all. Probably like 2 or 3 streams, as I say. I was just wandering around on the ship, no idea where to go. Very fine. Jack and Chip. Catamorphosis. Yeah, if you guys had a secret power, what super magic trick, what would it be? I remember I had this book of magic tricks and it told us to cut the cards. I didn't mean it meant like, you know, a type of shuffle. So I literally got scissors and I cut the cards. So, yeah, that's my dreams of being a magician over. How did he do it? Teleport can go anywhere. That'd be a good one. I think I'd like to fly. And I know teleporting will be more useful. I just think flying would be fun. I just thought I'd quickly show off these other acts that you can see. So these guys throw the swords. Don't know whether they comment on it. No, it just. Then show off one more. I'll just fast forward because sometimes you get repeats. Oh, here we go. Awesome. I'm Lanky Lank, Lankety Lank, Lankety Lank, and I'm stout. Shake it and enjoy our show. Yeah, their show is they just hit each other. I like this is what my Britain's Got Talent would be like. I'd just go on with my brother and just hit him. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Now we can't go through there yet. Wanky what? Wanky oh. And Jeff, wanky. Wank, I guess so. I'll let you feel it, not before I ask about the sage. Exactly, no! Hi, I'm Jeff, wanky. Not only do I not masturbate my knees, but you've just ruined one of my favourite movies. Hi, I'm Woody. Howdy. Off he goes. But yeah, now we've got to figure out how to get to a Grand Slam. Oh, actually, I'll tell you something I will do as well. I'm going to allocate a yeah, so because he's yellow, he can actually equip Thunderstorm. But yeah, what I want to do is put on a Thunderstorm trap. On that there. That'll be for the next boss, but not for a bit yet. As I say, this is a little bit of a break from all the fighting we've been doing. Yeah, we came from Marbuell. That'll let us get to a Grand Slam. Oh yeah, we're well acquainted with that casino. Okay, let's do it. So yeah, we've just bet our boat against Fargo. Yeah, I think we're good enough to get past it. Let's head down. Vegas Casino. Am I right in thinking, is Las Vegas, is that copyrighted, the actual name? Not Vegas, but I guess Las Vegas, right? I believe in you, Smith. Alrighty. is good. I'll watch it. Yeah. I like his little head scarf. Okay. So yeah. Fargo will never lose here. So. Try to lose as quickly as possible. Oh no, what a shame. Okay, at least we were able to lose first time. I don't know whether you'd be able to go on indefinitely. It might be possible. Anyway. Let's go ahead to eat in. See what's in here. Oh, presumably a bed. Playing roulette. Yeah, I think, because I know with Fargo you've got to lose at that point to progress the story, but I'm not sure whether it's automatically. Because I know during my practice run I actually won the first little round and then I lost on the second round. I don't know how long you can go on for. Yeah, the rainbow shell is a one-off item. If you win it again, you just get a Denadorite. But who knows? Anyway, let's see what Snuffy has to say. You do turn me into a cat. Pick me. Yes. Your favourite bit of the game. Yeah, I think a lot of actually, when I was watching Ink streaming Tales of Cilia, one of the characters were arguing about whether we preferred dogs or cats. It's quite funny actually, and this old man, Rowan, was like, I bet you wear cat ears all meowing. That's funny. So you don't have to get captured, but this actually gives us a bit of backstory as to how Snef ended up getting the powers to transform people into cats. Yeah, but the Bend of Time, of course, is that place where you can fight everybody. I'm not sure who the troll could be, but oh, that's pretty interesting. Called home for being a weep. Okay, let's play cat and mouse. Hello. You can buy magic spells and stuff. Oh, that's too JT. I didn't think of that. Okay. There's a few extra areas we can go to. To progress the game, we need to go to the inn. But I do want to just show off a couple of extra bits and pieces. So we can see an extra scene with Fargo here. Hello. Hello. I'm looking at the man in my mama. I like talking to this dog here where it's like, woof, you cats have it easy. Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, I guess so. You're a lucky dog. It does sort of look like Angelo a bit, doesn't it? Okay. Dog's just jelly. Yeah, I know. Dog's like, why can't I get to chill out and wander around? I gotta sit here and bark. You get to do your own things. We're gonna stream Crisis Core Reunion. Hello. Yeah, for talking to this cat, we get a fame. Probably not for a while quicker, probably 2 years down the line. And welcome back, Voten. Popularity. Oh, was that a popular bead back in the 90s? Yeah, probably. As I say, in a few years, quicker, we'll get to Crisis Core Reunion. Not gonna buy it straight away. Yeah, how about yourself, Quicken? Are you interested in Crisis Core? Yeah, as cats are able to get over here. Then have a little scene with Irene's and Nikki. I reckon Nikki could perform a song. Yeah, I guess Irene's would be Nikki's auntie, right? How do you feel about Advent? I enjoyed Advent Children. I first watched it on YouTube in like, because it's back when it had a 10-minute time limit, so I had to keep watching it in different parts. But yeah, I thought it's alright. I prefer Final Fantasy VII to it, but I thought it looked good. The action scenes are great. And yeah, the animation stuff was really well done. What motif of cloud stuff? Yeah, like to be honest, the plot was a bit all over the shop. Like, I liked some of the stuff that they added, but yeah, and I think it's definitely one that, you know, if you haven't if you're not familiar with the game, you'll probably watch Advent Children and just think, what the fuck? But yeah, I know. I can't remember whether Advent Children was released after it became Square Enix or before. I know Final Fantasy Unlimited, which was another CGI film, that really put them in. That was an absolute bomb, and I think they spent quite a significant amount on that. Hey Diarrhea, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What's your favourite FF? Advent Children's post Square Enix merge, yeah, fair enough. My favourite Mystic Quest, yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. And 7 and 9 will be second. Never sure what order. I've still not played Mystic Quest yet. Let's grab the handle. I mean, even though the game's pretty basic, right? I've heard it's. I've really enjoyed FF10 as well. Yeah. Okay, let's go get ourselves turned back. 1079. Oh, fair enough. Supposed to play. Yeah, Mystic Quest was a. I have a feeling Mystic Quest was the first Final Fantasy game released in Europe as well. Could be wrong. Hello. Whether there's a way to get turned into a cat at any other point. No, I'll accept you on the offer of tea. You say for the new one coming next year. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to FF16 and of course 7. Is it 7 Rebirth? That should be good fun. Hello. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that somewhere, but I can't recall off the top of my head. I guess it really is sort of like baby's first RPG, right? Yeah, first big one was Final Fantasy VII. I can just imagine like maybe it was like some 10-year-old getting Final Fantasy VII and then thinking, oh wow, let's play the other Final Fantasies, and then picking up Mystic Quest and being like, this must be Cloud's first adventure. Just playing Mystic Quest and like. Oh, I guess this is where we find out that Fargo is Nikki's dad. Right. Well, it's a bit of a kerfuffle. Yes, we do want to challenge him. I think if you come challenging before grabbing the handle, you can still keep challenging him and keep losing. If you care to, of course. Give it a shot. Sorry, buddy. Right, so now we can access the Grand Slam. And we've also got our first boss fight that gives us a star level since Radius. So, yeah, it's been a while. And as I say, you can actually get a couple of... we can actually get the Thunderstorm. Oh, are you off now, Blue Hope? Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, have a great rest of your evening. Catch you later. Up on Blue Hope. Let's do some Fortnite. Okay, now we just have to go out the same door. Go in the same door as the janitor. So I just select this door until we get it. Let's ask him where the Dead Sea is. To use them. I am not off work. I think we'll be able to finish before midnight. Yeah, it's. I just wanted to get past the ship section, but I also had a lot of optional stuff I wanted to do beforehand. So, yeah, it's gone quite a while. Now, interestingly enough, this guy is attack patterns change depending on what elements you use, what attacking elements you use, I should say. And yellow will allow us to capture the Thunderstorm element. So even using a Thunderstorm counts as a trap. I probably should have used Diminish first, actually, so I'll charge up Diminish with Norris. But yeah, this sets him into a set pattern now. On. Awesome. I'll reduce the element power. heal everybody up. So his next move will be to attack, and then he'll use low res and a thunderstorm. So if you just defend, defend. Yeah, you can make him really easy by just not using any elements, and then he won't go through any other patterns other than just attacking. So now that we've got that, we can go set off another thunder element. We already got one thunderstorm element, so we'll just get another one. And then they go through that same cycle, so we'll use turn yellow, aero blaster, attack, low res, and thunderstorm, and then it should be all good to go, and we can just attack after that. Again, we'll just get I guess we could start setting up links. Let's use an eagle eye. And I'll use strengthen with radius. Yeah, you can defend. I can use strengthen with Norris. That's okay. Strengthen up Linksy. Now if you defend, yeah, here comes low res, we get thunderstorm. And now we just have to not use any elements. Awesome. And I think he's got 1,500 HP. Not a great deal. He's white element, so Link should be good against him. Yeah, he only reacts to offensive elements, so if you want to heal, you should be safe to do that. Otherwise, your best bet is just attacking normally, and then he'll only ever attack you normally. There you go. I am very serious. Good, you get a pet crab for winning. Thanks, J2. And you put it that way. I feel like I've done a mean thing. Hello. save tonight. Again, getting a little bit of info into Fargo. Oh. See, Sneffy does help out after all. Okay. And yeah, you want to make note of what Nicky says there to come back to his ship. But before we do that, we can get another character. So this is why we've been doppelganging a lot of monsters to get through this part. You can actually do it without with just the default monsters. I think I prefer just to be prepped and have the toughies. But yeah, let's go for it. So this is actually it's 3 rounds, and you basically use any monsters that you have available with Sprig. You can use here. So as I say, there's 3 rounds and you get to pick 3 monsters each. Once you've used the monster, you can't use it in another round though, so you want to make sure that you're you know, that you've got a good selection. So here I'm going to use for the first round Rockroach, Yellow Belly and Wraith. Now there tends to be 1 tough monster per round. In the first round it's a Torminator, which is a toughie. Now if you can get Hell Soul on it, and successfully pull that off, you should be in with a good chance. Hopefully, yeah, because he'll use charge, that takes off a big chunk of health. He attacked the Yellow Belly, which is good because that's got our highest health. So our Wraith is still with us. So let's use a level 1. And element. Yeah, I think we want to use. I guess Hellbound might work too. Let's try that. Awesome, so it hit. Yes, so sometimes that I guess can miss, but yeah, this should be a piece of cake now with these guys. Maybe we're over prepped with the Rockroach as well. Something when the gloop is putting up more of the fight, but yeah, that Torminator can be a toughie. Round 2, I'd probably say would be the toughest. This time we've got a Gobbledygook, a Cybot, and a Spearfish to contend with. So for this one, get the crossbones, the lagoonate, which is a these are both default ones, and we'll take in the Fossica, which is the I one. Yeah, that's partly why I went on get some the yellow belly monster that you asked about earlier, Finny, and also the Cybot and the Terminator. Now for this sound, I think the Cybot is the toughie, but you might be able to use Hell Soul on it if we get lucky. Okay, Ice Blast, that can freeze, and hopefully that doesn't freeze us. Awesome. So yeah, let's use Hellbound on Cyber. Fingers crossed this one works. Yellow Bella. And yeah, we've got quite a few, Penny. I'm quite happy with the ones we have got. As I say, will I probably use Big that much? Probably not, but I guess we've got them sort of feasible. Hey, BNB, how's it going? Welcome on in. Okay, let's get rid of this fella. Awesome. Hope you're doing well today, BNB. Yeah, I mean, this round is probably the one that I'm most scared of, but I think we're doing alright so far. Let's try and get rid of this Spearfisher. Oh, and thanks so much for resub, Forge. How was your GeoGuessr earlier? Hope it went well. Yeah, for those who don't know, Forge has been doing a little GeoGuessr event for charity as well. Been up for so long. And yeah, thanks so much for the resub. Tiring. Oh man, I can imagine. Yeah, if you're not following BNB, he's doing some Overwatch 2. Definitely check him out. I'm doing good, thanks, BNB. Ooh! And if you're not following ForgeBots as well. Oh wow, congrats, 2.4k. Awesome. And yeah, do feel free as well if you've got a link or anything to share it. Okay, awesome. But yeah, as Finny says, do get some good rest. But yeah, congrats on that. That's an amazing amount. Okay, unfortunately, Crossbones is no longer with us. But that's okay. You got yourself Dark Pictures of Devil in Me. Oh, nice. Enjoy that, B&B. Good elements. Don't really want to use yellow on it. Again, we'll just attack normally because I feel like it's normal attacks is doing enough. And yeah, if you just keep alternating like this, it should be all good. Awesome. There we go. Thanks so much for those links, Arj. Much appreciated. I've not got the new Final Fantasy game, but I know a few people have BMB. It looks really cool, right? I played it back when it was on PSP. Shit, I didn't mean to select these guys. Oh no. Okay, I accidentally went through as default, so we might be in trouble here, folks. Unbelievable. Okay. Well. Yeah, I guess we'll fast forward through this then, because I'm not expecting to win. Oh, I'm an idiot. Maybe the Dodo would be the best bet. I want to take out the airframe. What I wanted to do was go in with Terminator, Terminator, Total Chaos, and Cybot. Okay. Have I got any healing? Oh, I've got a revive. I don't know what the point of reviving anything is. That's all pack and recover all. Okay, let's recover all. I mean, that's going to put us out of action for a bit though, so 67. Okay. I feel like this airframe is one that we need to get rid of first. Ah, we missed it. Okay, sorry about this, guys. Yeah, I made the wrong selection on me. Start. Let's try that again. Again, it's just silly mistakes. Like, I wish there would have been like a confirm thing here. Actually, I feel like that would be handy. Again, the rock roach can do quite a lot of damage. Got yellow belly, defending against a charge. And then hellbound on the Terminator. okay. Okay, sweet. I do like these monster designs. So yeah, for the next sound, we want to go crossbones, lagoonate, and the fossica. There we go. And yeah, the maybe we can try and get the Hellbound to work. Go Hellbound on the Cybot. If this works, then cut down a lot of hassle. It didn't. I'll go after the Spearfisher because that can be a bit of a pain with the Ice Blast. I would do that with we go for the Spearfisher with Lagoonate and Ice Fossica. Crossbones can take out the Gobbledygook. Always have happened. Yeah, it's I've made a couple of silly mistakes today. I think the black hole one and yeah, just over selecting that, but I guess it's not too much of an issue to do it all again. Awesome. Yeah, Lagoonnade's so good. I like how we've misspelled welcome. Oh, we've missed the E out of it. I was going to point it out in the background. They put welcome. Unless maybe it's like German or something. Okay, let's so here we select Total Chaos, which I wanted we get the Terminator in. So I might have a Cybot in the centre. And Dodo did alright. I like how Dodo had revive. Hello! Hello! Yeah, see? Total Chaos, so try and get rid of the Couscous, buddy. I think the big one to deal with here is the airframe, so let's get rid of the Castle Fairy first. I'll see whether Total Chaos can yeah, it's a really nice windmill emote, isn't it? So this fella's almost gone. With total chaos. Must be one of the rudest commands I've seen on Twitch. Wow! Hello! And welcome back, Alexa. Hope you've been good. Okay, let's see whether I can use the L soul on the airframe. Awesome. You've no place mocking me, lovely. I'm not mocking him. I'm flocking to him. Yeah, now we get the bunny girl over on our party, Janice. Sure. Woohoo! Right, so. Again, I'll probably show it off next stream. Yeah, I feel like the last fight is the easiest. It's just a matter of getting to it, right? Okay, so before we finish up here, if we head back to Casino. Just got a couple more characters to show off. To grab, and we'll be done. And yeah, now that we no longer have the handles, Sneff's able to win to pay off his debt, which is good. So, I don't know whether you get a scene with him in here or not. No, I think Fargo just told you to go away. Be with you soon, Fargy. Not for Well, let's go see what Sage has to say. Hello. Yeah, so it's interesting what Salt and Pepper was saying, or Lankin Stout as they're known here, that we've got amnesia. And yeah, I guess they were with the Dragoon excursion that went wrong. So that's pretty interesting what happened with them. Again, that's stuff that we'll be going over in later streams. Yeah, stop crying. So I don't know if it's possible to get turned into a cat again now. Well, but yeah, sure, we'll have Sneff join us. I'm not a tryhard. No, can't get into a cut. I apologise. Oh, I suppose I should have spoke to him, shouldn't I? So yeah, we can have Sneff join our party whenever we need him. There's one other party member we want to grab just before we finish up. Yeah, no problem. I'm not a Sneff yet, but no problem, Sit Muse. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night and catch you later. You can't. I tried to a few times. Oh, you can't turn into a cat. I see. Yeah, that's a shame. It would have been nice to wander around the ship again. At least you can pop on over there. You can't say a simple good... No, sorry, good night, Muse. And yeah, if you're not from Muse, she's doing some boyfriend dungeon, also doing some art. She did a last stream of the year yesterday. Doing some boyfriend dungeon and a bit of chatting, a bit of gifts in the stockings. But anyway, here we get our little challenge. From Nikki to help sort out Marbule. Marble. But yeah, we'll help out. This is again a your challenge. This is something you want to take on if you want to be able to craft rainbow equipment. So along with getting Zap into your party, which we did earlier a stream, you want to come over here. I think you need some hot chocolate. Nom, 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 nom. I like how Nikki's like, I'll think of a singing. You sort out my dad, mermaid. But at least Mickey and the dancers are up for it too. Thank you. No, I didn't drink it. I thanked it. Thank you, hot chocolate. Yeah, thank you for your support on the stage. Wait, I thought the Sage and Sneff are the same people, but they're not, are they? Because I knew the Sage was from Marbule in the other world, but yeah, I thought his hair looked wild. I was like, okay. I mean, they do look very similar, Sneff and the Sage. Maybe they are. Not. I just assumed that Sneff was doing a hand at being a janitor in his spare time. Anyway, we can have our Irene's join us now. Wasn't the Sage a janitor? Yeah, the Sage was a janitor. I thought Sneff was also a Sage. He was also a janitor, but I don't think he is now. Well, could be wrong. So yeah, folks, at the start of the stream we had like 0 extra characters. Now we've got 15, including links of 16 in total, right? So we've got, oh no, sorry, it'd just be because my bad. It'd be 13 in total. We got those icons are still included there. We've got Lynx, we've got Norris, we've got Zapper, we've got Radius, aka Oh Man, we've got Hal, we've got Janice, we've got Draggy, Star, Key, Sprig, Fungi, Irene, Van, and Snap. Yeah, quite a full party now. And hey, Ash, hey Raiders, welcome on in. You come to us towards the end, but yeah, welcome on in, guys. How was the rest of your stream, Ash? You're not found Ash. He's doing some Crisis Core. Definitely check him out. We've got Colleen on Batman. Hi, Batman. Fluffy. Thank you so much for a resub as well. Much appreciated. Got the Platinum Sonic Frontiers, but failed to. Oh, so are you popping near the end of Crisis Core then? Oh, shoot, before we go out. Well, I guess you'll have to find that person. He's a fiddler crab. Oh, where we're tied around with Dead Sea Dippers. Okay. PS5 will be the do everything one. Yeah, PC one has been streamlined. Ah, fair enough. Oh well, yeah, well done on beating that. Yeah, you seem to have got through it pretty fast, man. Yeah, yeah, this has been going good. It has. We are almost coming to an end. Actually, I'm just gonna get off this ship. But yeah, we've done quite a lot ourselves. Made a lot of progress. Recruited a few characters, done some optional bits and pieces, and I'm about ready to drop to sleep. So let us. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Ashua. Much appreciated, and again, thank you for the windmill emote. Awesome. So let's set around for adventure. We'll head to the bend of town. I think this is as good a place to end as any. Ash was smacking Chaos Emeralds at the end. Oh, was it? Yeah, I can't. As I say, I did get very near the end of Crisis Core, but I never completed it. I can't remember anything about Chaos Emeralds, so... yeah, we're gonna pop a save in here. I'm going to make a note, so we're on file 14. So our next Chrono Cross stream, it won't be next Sunday. It'll actually be the Monday after, so Boxing Day. So yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming on Christmas. But yeah, we'll be doing more Chrono Cross on Monday the 26th of December. It's a random fight in a different room. Him mugging you off. Oh no. Yeah, I guess we can end it. Some chill music. And again, what I might do in between streams as well is just work on getting Sprig's doppelgang monsters from these areas. Not on Christmas. No, I'm afraid not. As I say, we'll do a Boxing Day stream. And yeah, my next stream will actually be doing some Freedom Planet 2 tomorrow as well. If anybody's interested in that. So we'll raid over to Inky. He's doing some Tales of Cilia. So yeah, from one RPG to another RPG, folks. Raid message can be whatever you want it to be. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Alright, yeah, so it's been a long one. I've tried to keep my Chrono Cross streams a little shorter. Again, I say this all the time, but it never happens. Alright, good night, everybody. Yeah, thanks, Vinny, Ashua, thanks, Fluffy. Yeah, have a good one, guys. Thanks, Linz. Good night. Thanks, Rotom. Night. Yeah. For those who are still hanging about, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll catch you guys.